so much grass I have to animate.
Hello, and we're just about to go live. Again, I would like to say sorry to both you players and you, the viewers, if there are any baby noises going on during the session. As I stated in our former message, it's because we basically just are starting to play again after we finally got our baby boy home. So again, sorry for any interruptions by the baby going forward.
Okay. Should I do the recap?
Sure. You can give the recap. And then we'll have to wait and see if anybody else is joining up.
Okay. Oh, Seamus, change your picture.
Nuts.
It'll just be gut-centric. We'll all be talking about gut.
I mean,
Better yet,
if he doesn't show up, we can just say that he went off ahead with Nim.
Nope, he's here.
just jumped on.
Oh, he did?
Yep.
Yeah.
He
About
made
time.
it. Oh my god, just in time.
No, he's
Huh?
late by 6 minutes.
Shh. It's fine, it's fine. Hi, Koi.
Happy day.
Sam's going over this out of here.
Greetings to all those on Twitch land.
Alright. Last week. Well, actually, I guess it wasn't last week. What, like 3 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago! On Tribes of Uthmar. With the Crocodile Crew. We barely made it through the night, and some of us didn't even sleep a wink. Mostly just Koi, actually. Oh, and I guess Nim. Nim didn't sleep at all. Teddy had gone off deep into the cave to be alone and sulk. The boys, Gut and Koi, had a heartfelt discussion about the right ways to deal with shame, and Gut discussed how he was dealing with his own self-image. You know, character building stuff. Seamus did his best to enjoy Gut's terrible cooking before the two of them went to sleep. Tenny was visited again by her mother, Uthla, promising to finally answer her long-held questions. Tenny learned that she wasn't found as a child, but instead stolen from her family shortly after birth for Uthla's own selfish reasons. When asked why Uthla had disowned and killed her first children, Tenny witnessed her mother split. An ethereal, angry version emerged from her distraught mother. Having no memory of hurting her first children, Uthla was spiraling. Suddenly, both versions emerged into one, and Tenny was subdued by her mother's loving kiss. Meanwhile, Koi and the Shade Alani were discussing the possibilities of turning Koi into an elf to be with Alani forever. Koi nervously declined to Alani's displeasure. Their discussion was cut short when Alani felt a disturbing presence just outside the entrance of the cave. Nim, when did she sleep? Noticed the pair coming back from the walk. With a little investigation, they discovered the reason behind Alani's fears. A giant dragon thing in the sky. A god who had broken from his binds, the very god who shattered Uthla and her sisters. Then, Uthla emerged from the cave, demanding Alani to consume. Nim managed to convince her that if she killed her daughter, her other daughters would likely flee from her. Mother Uthla then took control, and Koi, feeling completely useless against a god, went to check on Tenny. He found Tenny inside a silk cocoon with a stab wound on her abdomen. He carried her out, and Mother Uthla immediately went to action once she figured out what happened. which she kept to herself. We have no idea why Dark Uthla stabbed and poisoned Tenny. No clue. Mother Uthla saved her, and Tenny woke and freaked out as per usual after having learned everything. Mother Uthla is one shard of many and is now part of two. Tenny's sister Avis, who's in the other game, is in the process of finding all the shards to make Uthla whole once more. Unfortunately, Dark Uthla does not want to combine with Mother Uthla and instead wants to take over and remain in control. Afraid for her safety and the safety of their mission, Tenny made a warlock pact with Alane. The pact will hopefully shield Tenny from her mother's scrying eyes, and maybe the both of them will be safe from Uthla's dark half. What does Tenny give in return? A promise to treat Koi with better respect and a favor in the future. Dawn breaks. Seamus and Gut have slept through all of this, and now we continue.
That was
Did I
that was
I
a
miss
calm night.
anything?
No, you pretty much
Inspiration
got
point
it.
achieved.
Ugh.
I mean, I think I missed part of that because I think somewhere during session my audio cut out. Because I did not know about the Alane alliance.
Oh, you didn't know about that? Yeah, that was near the end of.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
audio cut out. I think my audio cut out around there.
Oh, okay.
It is. It was Cat trying to make deal with Koi. I do not know why cats are making deals with Koi, but they were.
No, Cat may deal with me. Me?
Is God the only one who doesn't realize the cat's a god? Well, is a demigod.
I mean, you're about to.
She's still in her human form, so to speak. When you guys wake up.
Oh. But would I recognize her?
I would assume so.
I would assume, yes.
I mean, if technically it's, I think it's been about 10 days. Over a week, not 2 weeks.
Okay. He will walk out, see her, and immediately walk away.
Okay. Oh, crap. Okay.
I'm trying to be good, and yet people still treat me like lesser.
Did I miss something?
No. Yes. A lot.
I assume you just like give him a brief rundown.
Yeah, so I think I'll just ignore Alane because she's so. Oh my god. I'm like, can you just go back to being a cat? Like. And then I walk away. Seamus, can we go after Gut? Koi, can you come? Are you coming?
You guys can do that. I need to go and get some sleep.
It's the day. You're not getting any sleep. We're all going to get up and leave. Everyone's getting up. We have to leave.
Koi looks to the sky, but
Hey, Koi, you were up all night.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I was up all night. Thumbs
Okay.
up. I was.
Yeah, come on,
Okay.
Koi. Let's go.
I'm fine. All right. Gosh.
I come
Gosh
out
darn.
and I'm like, hey, can you come out here? I don't really want to have this discussion in front of this tribe of people.
Absolutely. I am totally okay now. You may notice there's a little bit of blood on his forehead.
Are you sure you're okay? Cause you got the little salt on your head.
I'm fine. It is from cooking. He wipes it away. It just smears.
Yeah, I get that, cooking can be really hard.
You guys are idiots.
Cool. Get me awake!
Wait, am I?
Okay, so we gotta go over here.
Good.
Hopefully you all follow me.
Oh wait,
Is
actually,
the rest of the tribe like waking up and getting ready to go? And...
Yes, rest of the tribe is packing the last few things like sleeping skins and all that. And you can see that they're starting to wander out of the cave as you guys dodge over to the side to have a little meeting.
Okay, so I would have told Nim to just be like, look, I cannot be on point today. It's like, I'm sorry, you're like, I know I'm the one that's better at like talking and stuff. I cannot do that today. Like, you're gonna have to do all that without me. I'm sorry. Because like she's bringing them like over. She's the leader, the chosen one, blah 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 blah. And I think it takes about 2 days to get back to camp, right? Or at least like, yeah, it's about 2 days. So, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
around 2 days
yeah.
because you will be
Yeah.
traveling extra slow because
Yeah,
you're
so-
quite literally having a refugee wave with you.
Right. Okay, yeah. So I tell Nim, it's on her shoulders. I'm sorry, I can't do my leadership skills today. And then I bring these guys over.
She will answer. She will answer you, but that's not on me. That you don't feel like you can step up, and I'm already busy with all the animals here. Points to the small herd of animals you have with you.
It's like Nim hasn't even. It's like Nim's not even here. I mean,
Indeed.
it's like Nim is here. That's too much. No.
So what you're
Never
saying
left.
is Nim gives me a bunch of attitude.
Like usual, yes.
And I have to bite my fucking tongue because I'm just like, did she not just witness everything that just fucking happened? Okay, fine. Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's really more like she's like, I'm busy trying to calm everything down because of, your mom having a mental breakdown and all of that.
Well,
Anyway.
too fucking bad because I just had a fucking breakdown. So, do you really want me talking to the leader of this tribe?
I think right now you're currently in the middle of an existential crisis.
She points to you, Seamus. You take a point then.
What?
You heard me.
Alright.
Alright. Okay, good. Koi and Koi and Seamus.
Koi's
I
here,
have-
yes.
Yes. Yeah, I know. I'm talking to you. I'm in character now. Okay.
Oh, Koi's sleeping.
Koi better not be asleep.
He's sleeping. Let me roll a con save to see if he's gonna be
Dude,
awake.
1 level exhaustion is not even that bad. You're
Yeah,
just
but
gonna... Have you never done an all-nighter before?
I have. It's terrible. When you're older, it's terrible. Oh man, you're over the moon.
You're...
Alright.
Did anyone hear anything he said?
He became a robot.
Yeah, you became a robot.
Missed out.
Give me a moment.
I think you need to reset your Discord.
Anywho,
Anyhow. Okay guys,
Alright,
so...
is this better?
you're still a robot.
Dang it, that would be fuck.
Oh, you were just fine.
It's probably better if he resets anyway. Okay. So... yeah, well, okay. So, Uthla was just here.
Really?
Yeah.
He was
you
here.
guys- Yeah, here. So when I said earlier that I had gone to the dream realm and I didn't have a very good discussion, well, it is my personal business, but seeing as my personal business is probably going to negatively affect the tribe, I guess I should just tell you everything that's going on with me. So basically, I found out that Uthla has been lying to me my whole entire life, and like glamoring me somehow, and she's actually, well, it's not actually a big deal, really, but she doesn't look like an elf. She's like a spider. So that kind of messed me up, and so that's why I was all depressed and whatnot, because like, oh, she lied about
She's a
that.
spider?
Yeah, she's like this. She's like spider-like. She's. I'm sure you'll. Oh, I mean, hopefully you don't see her again. If we see her, and that's the thing. If we see her again, that's gonna be really bad, probably. Hopefully, we never see her again.
Oh, you
Also,
see, Uthla is two people now instead of one that are put into one person.
she was
And
never one.
yeah, okay. Well, she has two parts that are constantly fighting with each other because one wants to control everything and be in charge, while the other one has decided that she wants to protect Tanny and her sisters and try and be the best mother she can be. Go motherhood. Or... Look, man,
Yeah.
we're really.
Why did you write that
We're-
down? You can see it. Well, I'm talking to you too. And I'm like, yeah. So apparently, Alani was supposed to guard some stone, which is like the physical embodiment of Uthla, and she failed. So the stone was shattered, shattering Uthla. I grew up with one piece of Uthla. My sister Avis is gathering all of those pieces and putting them together. And last night, she found a piece, put it together, and that piece is Dark Uthla. So, Dark Uthla came here last night.
I think you're remembering it wrong. Okay. Avis, whoever this Avis person is, found found the dark piece, put it together. Then we had Uthla that came to visit you. I don't know what happened there. And then she split because as much as I mean she's more complete, air quotes more complete, but she can't split. And Avis is looking to find the third one in the near future.
Uthla says she doesn't know how many pieces there are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, isn't that what I just said?
You said that Ava's found Dark Uthla now instead of like a while back.
No,
I think
it
like
was out of character. It actually was last night.
oh
Like,
okay then my
yeah.
bad.
No,
Not
it was. Yeah, because I had confirmed during the whole thing, and I was like, was this always the thing? But no, like Uthla confirmed for me that like I grew
okay.
up with one shard, and it was just that night that the two of them were combined. Yeah.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, seriously, so much went on. Like there's so much stuff happened. I was like going through the VOD. I was like, oh fuck.
Oh, no.
All the
Um,
goddamn
Wait.
law in this. Holy shit.
so much.
Wait, Tane.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait, Tane. You mean to say you have another sister?
I have a few.
they're, they're not blood related. They're uh,
Oh
they're
yeah.
related by relationship.
It
Actually, why am I surprised by this? People who follow gods don't really technically see themselves as being part of a family.
we don't
It's-
follow her. We don't follow gods. She Utha Utha stole me from my mother. She told me. She took me a couple weeks after I was born and raised me as her own. I never worshipped Uthla like you do.
Damn.
Heck, I didn't even know that I wasn't like her. I thought that I would get powers too. I thought I would grow up and be just like my mother. And then when she took me to the dream for the first time, that's when I realized, no, that's what she means by God. And then she kind of just starts mumbling off to herself.
Hey, Teddy, come back to us, please.
Right. Anyway, yeah. So, but how all of this affects you is because when I was asking Uthla these questions, she didn't. I asked her about like Alane and why she had killed and banished her first children, and she just kind of lost. And that's when I saw both Uthlas for the first time. But I didn't really understand what I saw, and I just kind of ignored it. And then she kissed me.
Like
Boy
on the
raises
head?
an eyebrow.
I mean, it's normal for the mother to kiss a child on the head.
No, she kissed me on the lips, and then I went to sleep. And she kind of just says that like super quickly, and she's like, and yeah, and then Koi, you
Koi has
you basically saw everything else, so why don't you take over?
Koi has the biggest eyebrow raised at the moment while looking at Tanny.
Tenny
They were
is
just having like a very confused,
so
like trying to
uncomfortable.
process everything.
Dude, this literally just happened to her. She's if you want to talk about processing.
He like
So what
tried-
happened after Tanny fell asleep was, from what we saw, me and Nim, and your eagle, your he looks to the eagle with a glare, then looks back at Tanny. Yeah. So what we saw was, she came out, and then she was demanding for Alani to come out because she wanted to eat her. And then all of that was thrown out the window when we saw a giant snake in the sky. The one who shall
Giant-
not be named.
a giant flying snake.
Yeah.
Do you
I
want me
saw
to
it.
say his
It
name?
was huge.
Yeah, it was very huge. It was a big guy. He was bigger
Okay.
than Gut.
There's a snake bigger than me?
It was.
Oh, much bigger. I mean,
It was.
could.
It was. It was like the size of a thunderstorm.
Okay, I think it was bigger than that. It wrapped around the world. We only saw its head, but its body we could not see. That's how big it was. Oh, Nim tried fighting it, by the way.
Of course she would.
She did?
No, she didn't actually fight it. We managed to convince her not to do something as suicidal as that. But,
Okay, so
where
all this
was-
happened and you guys thought not to wake me and got up?
Oh, you guys were sleeping peacefully. I did try waking you guys up. I did
I was in a
nudge you
food
guys.
coma!
Okay, well,
Let's
I had been knocked out. By
Oh, no,
my
you were in
mother's
the
loving
cocoon.
embrace.
A cocoon?
Yeah.
She was in a spider cocoon. So she may have been
Probably
lunch.
There's a lot of process.
It really is. And then I woke her up. She Tanny got upset with me. Then we
No, he didn't.
That was where
Then
you
we
slapped
went.
her.
No, that was what that happened way before all of this happened. So then we went back. We talked to both Uthlas, Nim, and her amazing negotiation skills. Managed to talk down to Uthla and managed to make peace between them. Although it is a fragile peace, there's peace nonetheless between the two.
Okay, but
I swear, I
Koi,
think Nem's gonna become a god one of these days.
Koi, I thought that I was dying and
No,
Uthla
you.
took poison out of me and
Yeah, about that.
Well,
So
no.
you see
Isn't that
that
what
bite
happened?
mark? You see the bite mark on your neck over there? No, wait,
it's
not on your
it's on
neck.
my stomach, yeah.
Okay, you see that? You see when she kissed you? Uh, I think she injected you with some sleeping poison. And that was what it was. She injected you with some sleeping poison, and then cocooned you up.
That's what Uthla said it was? It was sleeping poison?
I don't know. I think it was sleeping poison. The way you are knocked out, it's not killing you. It was just to knock you out.
Right.
Alright.
Didn't really sound like that, otherwise
Well, to be honest, and I'm not trying to put any dark thoughts in your head, but normally, if I remember how spiders work, you normally inject the prey with a venom, then wrap them up before, you know.
yeah, I know. Well,
Why is this so bright?
Koi, I don't know. Koi, you made it sound like it was no big deal. And I just made. Did I just overreact?
No, you did not overreact. Calm yourself down. No, first off, that is very worrying. The fact that she actively did that. I'm just trying to stay calm here because, wow, a lot of stuff happened yesterday. First off, oh yeah, I should tell you. First off, I think, yeah, you should not talk to Uthla for a bit until they work out that situation. And secondly, Nim managed to calm down the situation, but it would be very worrying if Uthla comes back for you to either eat you or take you away again.
Okay, so I didn't. So I made. I made the right decision. Okay. Okay, which we're getting to. So
Oh, do you want to take over from
because
here, or should I?
no,
Okay.
I'll say. So I asked Mother Uthla, because she had taken control at this point, if there was a way for me to block her so she can't find me. Because she's my patron, right? Like, I don't worship her like you do. Like Seamus does Analda, right? She gave me power. So, she said that maybe Alane could do it, but she couldn't, I guess. And so she left, and Alane and I made a pact. And I guess because Alane has power over me now. I don't know how it works, but basically now I'm shielded from her, essentially. So she has a harder time scrying on me. But now that I'm thinking about it, that might backfire a little bit, because if Uthla wanted to come back, if Uthla's dark half wanted to come back for me today, she didn't actually plan on killing me. She finds out she can't find me, she might get really upset. And I guess there's a risk that she could cut me off completely, and that I wouldn't have any powers anymore, and then I'd basically be useless. But yeah, I guess keep that in mind. But hopefully, she won't just randomly show up in the middle of the night and completely disturb us or hurt you guys, or yeah, and I'll just do my best to not let my personal life interfere with my personal life, or my feelings interfere with our mission, because we're pretty much powerless to do anything about Uthla, but we still have that flesh stuff to deal with. So yeah. So Gut, I know this is really upsetting for you, but, and honestly, it was upsetting for me too, but I had to do it.
Gut's gonna give you a hug. It is okay. It is... Families are never simple. You've seen my family. It is not as complicated as your family, but I see families are odd. You don't need to be worried about your family stuff getting in the way of things.
I mean, my family stuff could basically just kill all of you, but yeah, okay.
It
I
happens.
could certainly try.
My dad died on way to Mammoth Milk. It happens. And
Sir, did you just give her a quick hug, or are you just like hugging her and telling her this?
he gave you a big hug, and as he started to talk, he let go and just is giving you some space, because he does not know how much you're okay with touching right now. He's very touchy-feely. He doesn't know how you are feeling right now. But he does go in for a big hug at the beginning of that.
Okay. Okay, cool. So Tenny, hold it together. Gotcha. Yeah, so I guess Alani's the black cat. She's been here this whole time, apparently.
What?
She was the cat.
Yeah, she was the cat.
Just looks too coy with the "did you know this" look.
Oh, he knew it, and so did Nim.
Boy looks like he's
You know, I would be angry, but considering the fact how Con and I've reacted, it's understandable why you won't tell us.
Boy looks really sleepy and is leaning against the wall.
Gut's gonna punch the wall.
Ah.
Alright.
Ow.
I'm okay.
So, if I may ask a
Yeah.
question, you said that Uthla was broken.
Yeah.
Do they know how or who broke it?
I'm probably gonna have to ask Alani more about that, but it was. I think it. Alani allowed the dragon in the sky to break it. I think.
There's a whole
I don't
between
think it
the
was so
two.
much allowed. Maybe she was wrecked.
Between the two of them, it was a whole argument. Well, Spider Uthla blames Alani for letting it get broken. Alani was saying that she and her people did not have enough power to handle a giant world-eating snake. So when they asked for help, there was no help given, and then the crystal got broken, and now it's their fault for not being able to handle it.
So you're telling me that this has become one big giant blame game?
Yep, pretty much.
Well, that seems useless.
Well,
I know.
honestly, Dark Uthla seem from I haven't I didn't really see any of this. I was in the cocoon. But from what I heard, she seems like just the embodiment of anger and wrath. Like, doesn't seem like she has much logical thought to her.
Well, it's not so much. It's more so she has the I will do anything I want and I will do it even if it costs me others. She's not caring. She just wants to get the job done. Even if it means sacrificing one or two children.
Tenny,
You
I have.
You said Avis. This Avis person was searching for parts of her, right?
Yep.
Do you think we should also start our search as well?
We can't.
I
That.
asked, and she they told us no. To be fair, Avis, they always said that Avis was stronger than me. I always thought that they were just bothering me, just trying to like put me down and make me feel bad, but I mean, I guess I was wrong. I guess she is better.
Tenny.
Okay.
Tenny. I want to ask you a very serious question.
Yes.
What do you want to do? Do you want to help your to help the woman who kidnapped you, who regain in what she should be, or do you want to step away and wait and feel power? And I don't want to push you one way or another. We have plenty of other things to do, but if this is something you want to do.
Tenny's eyes start to well up a little bit.
He goes in for another hug.
Oh, that's a problem. She's gonna start crying for sure. She kind of like, as you go in for a hug, she just kind of like puts her hands out.
Okay.
To stop you, because as soon as if you hug her, she's gonna break down, and you won't be able to have a conversation with her at all.
He nods. Look, you said that you were willing to come with me on my insane journey to avenge my father. I am willing to go where you need to go to rebuild your
there's I can't do anything. I'm not strong enough to do anything.
That's a lot.
I don't have enough power to do anything. I can't affect anything. All I can do is hide from her. That's it.
That's a lot.
Okay. First off, I get where you are feeling that, but you know that it is not true, and
No.
I can prove it to you. I can prove it to you without any hesitation. You go inside that cave. He points to the cave, and ask them. One thing that gave them hope last night. It is not going to be us going inside and trying to cook for them. It is not going to be Koi patrolling outside. It is going to be them telling stories, them remembering stories that you told. You brought them hope. You brought them joy. That is not something your mother gave you. That is not something that is given by gods. That is something that is you. You are the one who tells the stories, who does the dance, and who entertains my sister. That is not magic. He wiggles his fingers. Things from gods. That is you. And I think everybody here would agree with that. So, yes, you may, in theory, lose the ability to shoot magical doodads from your hands. But that does not mean that you are weak. Like, I, for one, am incredibly jealous of your sense of rhythm. I like to consider myself the Lord of the Dance here, but I am realistic enough to realize your ability to dance is just a little bit above my own. He gives you a wink. So, no.
She's
I think I don't know. Good. I don't know.
And that is okay.
If I may say something,
Mm.
remember how you first came to meet us? You were given to us by Uthmar to help us defeat this god flesh of this world?
Yes.
Well, I think it's about time that we helped you, since you've helped us so much.
We still have so much to do, though. Like,
anytime.
To be honest, I think
Yeah.
preparing a god is much more important than defeating tiny bits of god flesh.
But I think the god flesh comes from the guy in the sky. Comes from the dragon. Right?
Yeah, that's where it comes from.
It is?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see that giant snake we were describing? Yeah,
He's not
that's a
there anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's why I say describing. Yeah, you see that giant snake we were describing earlier? Yeah, that's the living embodiment of anti everything. That's the embodiment of nothing. And where the godflesh comes from is from the embodiment of nothing.
So the embodiment of nothing is something.
Yeah.
That seems
Yeah.
rather hypocritical.
It's the opposite
It's so
of life.
deep. Yeah.
Why do you
So I
think
It's anti-everything.
we lost everything?
Elena comes over here.
And she puts a hand on your shoulder. Gently.
Look, guys, I
It's all the time.
I don't think it makes sense to try and find shards of Uthla when I am being powered by Uthla and Uthla's dark half wants to be in control. I think right now we just need to focus on what we can do, and then I guess I probably should look for a new patron.
My dear sister, you don't need another patron. You already have a contract with me and your mother. I'll make sure that she cannot find you and hurt you again.
Hey, but Alani, do you think that when she realizes that I've blocked her from me, that she won't just cut me off, and then you think she's gonna continue to give me power?
Well, that's the thing, my dear. It's easy to give power, it's harder to take it back. It's like put a drop of your blood in a leg. You can't take it back, can you?
No, I guess not. Well, so I don't want to make a decision today. Can we just...
It's okay.
Can we just focus on going back?
Sure.
I second the motion.
Yeah, to be honest, this has been a hectic couple of days. I could really use some rest from all this. And first stop would be getting back home.
And you got
I
news to
agree. We
learn.
should head back home. He's gonna really try not to look at her.
You got a problem with me, God. You're free to try and punch me. Because I saved you.
No, Alani, no, Alani, no, we're not doing this. No, we're
Koi,
not.
shut up. I'm dealing
Oh.
with this.
But like, I think we should be more worried about getting going than having this.
We will, but not till he has had his shot at glory, you could say.
You don't have to do. Can we just do this when we get home? I'm tired.
Well, it's your fault for staying up all night.
Well, it's not my fault that I can help with all this.
I mean, it's not his fault. Like, I just told you everything just happened. Like, do you expect him to be like, oh, well, I'm gonna go to bed, guys, have fun?
I saw a giant snake. I had to watch two halves of a god bicker. I have to see my friend traumatized. How do you think I feel right now? I want to sleep.
And you
So,
will get plenty of rest, I will make sure of it, my dear. But now, be quiet. Let the adults talk.
Oh.
Gut turns to her. He opens his eyes. And he looks down at his fist and puts his hand out. Thank you. I appreciate all that you have done.
And yet
However,
you're so angry still, when I just trying to help.
You bring me unending rage right now. Because you took from me something that is mine. You took my will. You made me want to hurt my friends. But I understand there were extenuating circumstances. However, that is not going to mean I am going to be happy man dancing person when I see you. I am trying to be a better man than I was yesterday. That is my goal. And what I am doing today to try to be a better man is to not try to crush your face. So, pardon me. I am sorry that my rage avoidance is causing you distress. How may I make it up to you? His eye is like on the verge of twitching.
Well, Gut, you're not giving me distress. I'm more thinking of Tenny and everybody else with your reaction to me being around, and I want to nail it down before it becomes too much of a problem. So that's why I'm saying to you, try to hit me with your best shot.
I would prefer not to.
Why? I'm allowing it.
Because that is what the gut of yesterday would do, not the gut of today.
Really? So you don't have that deep desire to strangle me right now? You don't have that desire?
Oh, I absolutely want to disembowel you and wear your intestines like a shirt.
That's dark.
But
Oh my.
I am not going to. Because I am not that man that I was yesterday. So,
Boy, at this moment.
what I am doing right now is I am putting my hand out and asking for things to be at least non-murder between us. That is as much as I can promise at the moment.
So you're asking for a truce? Sure, fine. She puts her hand and takes your hand. And she like walks in close as she's holding your hand. And then she pecks you on the forehead.
Guts' eyes are gonna go wide, like, what the fuck?
Koi is just watching this
Koi
with an
is being
eyebrow
jealous.
raise.
Koi is in
No,
the
no,
distance being jealous. I want a kiss on the forehead too.
I mean, Koi's been like, you know, I can do it if I wanted to. I'm not trying, but like, you know, I can do it. I can get there. I can get there eventually.
But you got feel that the wound you have on your forehead after banging your head into the cliff face, it doesn't hurt anymore, and as you like take your hand up, you don't have a wound.
Hey, everyone's friends.
He's not gonna break eye contact with her, but he's gonna nod. So, let's figure out how to get these people out from the cave. Let's figure out how to move an entire civilization in an afternoon. What do you say?
No. I want to sleep.
You can
Boy,
sleep
I
after
will
we get to
carry
the
you around
boats,
like
Cole.
a child.
Okay, since Gut is so nice and willing, Koi just goes behind Gut and then
Oh no,
hops up
you get
back.
frontsies.
No!
Seamus is in frontsies.
Thing.
Seamus is in frontsies.
Why am I
hops
fancies?
on-
Because you're taking point.
Yeah.
Right.
Koi hops on Gut's back and then just lays there.
Eh.
Put my cloak up over my face and drag my feet behind the group.
Oh, wait. Before we go, I get off and then put a hand on Tanny's shoulder. No matter what, you got this. I believe in you. I don't say
Remember,
that
you're not
often.
alone.
I don't say it often, but you've got this, and no matter what happens, you will still have us in the app.
She just nods. She doesn't
You're
feel like any of that.
you're as much as you don't feel like it or anything, you are tougher than you look. And I mean, you took on a frickin' forest of,
Dude, I'm dragging
you
you
know.
away at this point.
Wait! I'm having a cool moment. I'm having a cool moment.
No.
You got this, Daddy.
I think it's about time we could go in then.
Okay. I hop onto Guts back and then just
No,
lay
you're already
there.
there. I'm just dragging you away.
No! God, I'm having a cool moment. Why?
Because it's entertaining to stop you there.
Man, I don't get respected this place.
Again, you're in frenzies.
Just take a nap, Koi.
And
As he's walking.
I was like I was carrying him.
yeah, okay.
I'm going to use some cloth to swaddle him and put him on my chest.
It's not like I'm enjoying this. See, what's wrong with
What a
We need
fucking
fan art of this.
What a fucking baby. I've even never done an all-nighter before.
Oh, okay.
I have.
Leave poor Koi alone, okay? He does exercise. He has so much stress going on. Leave him alone.
Look, it works on my it works on my niece and nephew. It works.
It doesn't work. Koi says in his sleep.
Yep.
Roll me a con save, Koi, to see if you can keep
I
yourself
got-
awake.
I got you, Chief.
Remember, it's with disadvantage because you have 1 point of exhaustion.
And he's swaddled.
Alright, alright. Disadvantage because. Yeah, okay, I'll take a 10. I give you a 10. God, I give you a 10.
As the group moves from the caves and travel down towards the coast where you hit the boats, and Choctaw is awaiting. You look around and see Nim is missing.
Oh, great. Where'd she go?
You also see the deer she was transporting is also missing.
Hey, Chakdar, have you seen Nim?
Yes, I did.
Oh, you don't mind if I ask where she is?
She's traveled down coast to bring her new charge over the land bridges to the south.
Oh, cool.
Easier to transport them over down there.
Oh, and watch your spikes. Okay. Yikes.
Alright, well, we also need to Oh, she already told you, didn't she?
She did. She came here
Alright.
quickly with the herd before you guys arrived. And she has delivered the offering. And I will make sure to transport you and your people safely aboard over the river. While I might not be able to carry all of you, there are still these hollowed logs you can use for travel.
Thank you, Chakdar. You're amazing.
Yes, of course I know I'm amazing. I'm me.
Exactly.
Did I take a Crockett
Above-
Beach mug?
Above board. Okay, DM, let's calm down for a moment. In game, Koi gives you a thumbs up. Alright. Oh yeah.
Choctaw tries to mimic, but can't, because no thumb.
Also tries
I like.
I feel like it tries to raise its claw, it would tip over.
Yeah.
This looks like it's
I
going to.
like. Yeah. I look to the the whole cave that was following us and say, all right, everyone, good news. We can cross the river, this lake without any problems. We have gotten the blessings of the Guardian.
Of the most powerful, elegant, and beautiful of all the guardians.
Okay, cut. Okay, let's get into the boat now. Okay,
All of
calm
you
down.
see Choctaw eyeing God strangely.
Oh, that's right, he was asleep when we rode here. He pretty much worships you like a god.
I ask
Yeah.
not worship. I just ask to be honored.
I say in animal, so God can't hear. Yeah, he worships you a lot. Like he even did a dance to you on numerous occasions. He was actually sad that he didn't get to meet the little crocodile children of yours. Anywho, everyone, take a log or your boats and let us sail on through. How does Nim do this?
Everybody, pick boats. We're going to go now. Oh, don't be afraid of the majestic as the guardian. They are very friendly and has only eaten one person's arm, and he got it back. So it's okay.
It was a leg,
Maybe
but
not
let's
much of
not.
the arm thing.
What? It was good story.
Good. I will throw you into the water. You won't drown, but I will throw you into the water.
Alright, everybody on the boats, we're heading over.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Threat me to be closer.
You
closer
also
to the
see that
Grand Guardian.
the Choctaw digs themselves down into the mud a little bit to make it easier to climb aboard.
There's not enough boats, guys. They have to travel on Choctaw.
I'm fine with that. I offer to help any of the people who are kind of scared of Choctaw. I offer to come with them.
Yeah. All right. You go with the women, the children, and the injured on Chakdar because you'd be the best one to, calm down them if anything goes awry, and then the rest of us will take the boats.
Okay.
I'll go last. I'll go with the last group.
Out of character, it would be probably better to have the person with the highest charisma if you want to calm people down. Gut is going to be totally happy to do this. I'm just saying. In back.
I mean, good cap.
I mean,
That'd
I
be
have the
wonderful
highest
plan for
charisma,
it.
but I mean,
Minecraft
Tanny's
is a
having.
team.
in character, I'm not going to be doing anything like that.
Out of character, Tanny would be the best option. But
Yeah,
right now
exactly.
she's going through an emotional breakdown, so she can't do it yet.
Danny, you want to travel with Chakta?
Oh my gosh.
Um,
She's a good listener.
I'm wherever you guys want me to be, I'll be.
Well then, you come with me. And we can tell them grand stories and keep all the kids calm.
Sure.
And
Okay.
the sick and elderly.
Oh, of course. So,
Above board, sick and elderly and the children go with Chakdar, Gut, and Tanny. The rest of us will go with the boats. Koi will go with the last group if there needs to be like a back and forth.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
So, side note, Gut is like super excited about riding on Chaka.
Yeah. Why do you think I said he must go with Chuck
Oh
Dar?
yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah.
I knew he'd be excited. That's why I was like, yeah, no, he can. He should. You know what? He deserves it. He deserves a break. Let him go with his favorite person in the world. His future baby mama.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
Excuse me, what?
That's so weird.
right. Let's continue. Anyways, let's not dwell. Let's not dwell on unnecessary
happened.
things.
Nothing happened.
It's just getting your imagination, guys. I totally didn't say what I said.
Anyway.
Crocodile, not like that.
Out of character, I cannot wait for Gut to meet a dragon to see his reaction.
Oh, I know, right?
And I feel like he would still have the same. He would be like, eh. I mean, that's cool, but it's no Chalkdar.
Yeah. Okay. So, do we need to make
So
you
I have.
Almighty GM?
God, if
Hmm?
you out there, please answer us. Answer our
Yes.
prayers.
Answer
I will.
prayer.
I will roll some chance die to see what happens during the travel.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Why?
Because I'm a
It's
cruel
nice.
and evil DM. That's why.
I know.
No,
I
you.
know.
Vicious man.
No, you're
And
not.
I'm
You.
a vicious daddy apparently too.
What?
I'm looking over my. I'm I'm gonna look over my
You
spells
know.
right now so I can remember what I have.
All right, guys. I will see you next week. I don't get paid enough.
Should I break out the sake now?
Yeah, that'd be like.
Yeah, definitely.
We'll have
You have to drink for all of us.
Well, no, I have
Yeah,
some
yeah.
mead with me right now. I can drink that.
Actually, one of the sakes that guy actually comes with his own
Okay.
little cup.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
no.
that okay seemed way too happy.
Nah, it's
So
We're
good
gonna
things.
die.
So good things is gonna happen.
Let me check the list here.
Oh, there's a list. That's
The
worse.
list.
Well, because he rolled a D100, and then he rolled a D100 again, and then he rolled a D100 again. So, hate that.
What's the one blows up the entire world?
That's on
Better.
that's on 100.
What?
There's 100. Oh yeah, with the DM, it's the lower the roll, the better. The higher the roll, the worse, because hectic stuff happens at the highest peak. So we could one day actually run into, Ezra Card, and then we have to fight him because the DM rolled 100 and was like, Eto blah, I don't know what to do, guys, so good luck.
That would potentially be Rock Falls Everybody Dies scenario. Yeah.
Yeah, but you wouldn't do that because you are telling a story of
Is it
wonder
okay?
and amazing.
Is it okay? I'm sitting with Gut right now, so I mean, whatever happens, I guess it's his fault. Is it okay if I slip away and make a coffee real quick?
Sure,
Sure.
we can take a small 5 to 10 minute break. Is everybody okay with that?
Just like
Yep.
yeah,
No,
you just
yeah,
need 5. Yeah,
5 minute break then.
that'd be a
yeah. Okay.
There should
5
also
minutes.
be a commercial up in like a few, so if not already
Yeah.
playing.
All right.
Baby.
So, while we wait and the DM sets up everything, hey DM, how's things going there, bud? How's everything hanging?
Well, everything is going okay, so to speak. We're getting into a rhythm at home, and our little boy is getting into it too.
Hey, congrats.
Also,
I
hello.
can't. Hello to who?
I accidentally pressed the talk button while saying hello to a viewer. My bad.
Oh, is it Nim? Is it Nim?
No, it's not
Tell
me.
Nim she got chicken.
What is Nim
Well, I
doing?
hope she's. Oh, she's still on her great adventure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about
How
out of
much?
character.
Yeah, out of character. She's on her great adventure.
Mm-hmm.
You see? That agrees with me.
Exactly.
What? Why can't everyone else agree with me for once? Hmm? Why is it always? Why am I always interrupted?
You're not interrupted. You were repeating the same thing that we had all said.
What? No. Okay, can I not see the same thing a third time? You know, they always say third time's the charm.
Plus, it turned into a funny situation to just be like, and I'm dragging you away. You're like, no! I was trying to have a moment. But no, sorry.
Trying to have the moment of my life. What's wrong with you? This is this was gonna be the arc. This was gonna be the repair relationships arc where Gut and Tan and not Gut and Tan, where Koi and Tanny end up being the best of friends.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen when she's emotionally dead.
But that's the thing though. They work it together until she becomes emotionally revivified.
No, the fact that you gave a shit will matter. Or the words that you said really don't matter as much as, hey, they're trying.
Hey guys, I
Also,
got
I
a
am.
thing.
You first. You were.
No,
I was just
continue.
gonna.
Well, I am also
Oh,
going to be looking forward to see how this evolves as you guys are doing. As you will advance further and further along into the story.
Well, I am actually interested in trying out my peachy keen. It's a peach mead.
Hmm. Is it just peaches? There are other stuff in with it. Obviously, besides honey and yeast.
I'm sorry, I stepped away for a second. What'd you say?
Is it just peaches you put in it, or did you add other herbs and stuff?
So, this was made with peach juice. It was as the main element. It was made with clover honey, um, and champagne yeast.
Huh.
It's very sweet.
I would
It
imagine
has,
because it's peaches.
yeah. Um, it's surprisingly sweet. It
That's why I
though
heard you
like
say.
normal meads, it's rather strong, so I can only have like a small bit because I
You did know they're like stabilizers to help like stop fermentation, right?
don't need to. So you
Also, I heard you're making.
Hmm?
When I heard you're making a peach wine, I thought you had to put actual peaches in it.
I could have. I put peach juice. Um,
You do, cricket.
the reason why I didn't put real peaches in is because as it already had the peach juice it maintained the peach flavor, or like really freaking well. So there was no real reason to add another one. The tea mead that I'm making currently, I'll be adding in more additional flavors.
The what?
Yeah, I'm making a tea mead.
What type? With
I
what
made it
tea?
with I made a sun tea
Ooh,
with Lady
sun tea.
Grey. Threw in some clover, honey, and a little bit of lychee juice.
Ooh, lychee.
And Lady Grey is very, very floral, and I figured that would work really well with the uh, I figured that would work really well with the lychee. Yeah, the Lady Grey would work well with the lychee, and um, I've given it a small taste. It's lost a lot of the tea flavor, so I'm debating whether what tea to throw in.
You're trying to like
And
just putting the actual herb in it in the meat itself.
I could
Just like making the actual tea.
when I make lavender or mead, I do that.
Because that
I
would
just
be the
throw in lavender
difference.
flowers.
Because if you are wanting to have a more tea flavor, add the actual tea leaves in instead of just making it tea with it, fermenting it.
It amounts to basically the same thing, but um, uh, um, the reason why it lost it is because the different stages of fermentation
I'm back.
and in the first stage of fermentation, there's a lot of CO2 that is released,
Welcome
so
back.
it blows away delicate flavors and smells.
Welcome
Yeah.
back. These two are still talking about how to make mead.
It is delicious.
Oh, me.
And it's an amazing process of how it's made.
I
Yeah.
have never had mead before, so
Oh,
I've
that
actually been watching a guy on TikTok who's making mead with sodas. He already did a Mountain Dew one, and he says that one has like a chemical aftertaste. And currently,
that's
he's doing a
been
Dr
for a
Pepper
while.
mead.
Yeah,
yeah,
that guy's been
that
there for
actually hurts
a
my
while.
soul a little bit.
Why?
How dare you destroy my culture and inheritance like that? Jesus Christ.
You'll be fine.
So,
Stop complaining.
the
Anyway,
reason
I'm back now.
Welcome back.
Yes,
Welcome
welcome
back.
back.
Welcome back, Kenny. Welcome back, chosen one.
I'm not
Welcome
the
back, the
chosen
person
one.
we were waiting for.
yeah, Nim is chosen one.
No,
Nim
no,
is
no. There are
officially the
two
chosen one.
No, no,
Speaking
no,
of
no, no.
alcohol, I think I'm gonna start drinking the sake kekikan that I have.
Do it.
Okay.
It's got
What's
it's
the-
comes in a little bottle and comes with its own cup. I'll
Aw.
send a
You,
picture
you
later.
won't. Do it. You won't.
Give me a second.
You're rubbing off on me. Never mind. This.
Yeah, I do that too now.
You are all welcome.
No! I'm supposed to be the chaotic one. Not this sassy.
Man, this is
I'm
No.
supposed to be chaotic, not sassy.
Void was always the chaotic one. It was always Void.
My, I.
They're
Who
just
am I?
on food.
So, anywho,
She
let's
just-
get ourselves back on track.
Yeah, did we figure out what all those roles were? What's happening?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Nope. Because we've just been waiting on you and the GM to, get ready.
Well,
Well,
I was almost ready. I was just waiting for you guys to get to all be ready for it.
Okay, I'm
Damn
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm here. I have coffee. I'm ready to go. Hit me. Do it.
Okay, I'm gonna make tea now.
Oh my fucking god.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Guys, I'm joking. I'm joking. Calm down. Red.
But
Gotta have some.
as Mod Outrun rolls, if you want to know, I rolled a 70, 52,
Oh, nice.
31.
Oh, very nice. Very nice numbers. I like the
Means
50s,
means nothing to me.
Dang. Those
As you
rolls
guys are
chase one
traveling,
point.
it starts raining.
Oh,
Hard.
come on.
Yay.
Oh, come on.
Like, out of nowhere, suddenly there is this heavy rain that wash over. And wind starts to pick up and you start hearing the rumbling thunder.
There'll be a real nasty storm.
You don't say.
Well, as it starts to get a little bit scary. Well, sorry, does it get scary, or is it just sort of rainy?
It's a thunderstorm.
Oh, okay. Um, so everyone, God is going to spend some time to try to make sure the kids stay calm.
Mhm.
And he'll begin to tell a story, the epic story of the legend of the Spoon of Leadership.
Can we go one
Roll me
campaign
a
without?
performance check.
Of course.
Can we go one campaign
Can I
without
give?
this?
Can I help him?
I thought you said you weren't supposed to do anything.
Damn.
Yeah, you're
That's
right. I
sad.
probably won't. Okay.
Don't
Doesn't
agree
matter.
with him.
Hey.
You managed to spin this mythical tale about this spoon that is in your family's possession that is from a tree struck by lightning. Quite
During
fitting, given the situation and ironic.
exactly. Well, no, it's coincidental, not ironic. As he tells the story, he tries to get Tenny involved just a little bit every now and again, and as she probably just kind of ignores it, but he'll try.
Yeah.
Teddy's just sitting in her own little personal tent of her cloak.
I doubt it's
Okay.
waterproof, so.
It is water resistant, so the rain, does mostly, get off of it since it's made out of hides.
It's making
Yeah,
more
but I feel
miserable
like
now.
it's a thunderstorm, so it will get soaked. Like,
Oh,
yeah.
Hey, chat.
Yeah,
You hate chat.
she is so miserable.
At first dealing with
Hey.
things, now she's wet and cold.
Hey, chat. Can I get me looking like Batman, please? Thank you.
Yeah. Is there an opposite of cozy tunny? I need to make one of those emotes. It's the opposite
Batman.
of cozy tunny.
Suffering, Tenny, we need that.
We need a suffering tunny, yeah.
I can't. I'm sorry, but it's gonna come to haunt me. But I imagine Cusco right now, in the beginning of the film.
Yes.
Oh my god, yes.
Wet llama. Yeah.
And Tenny's like sitting with this cape over her, and like looking completely miserable. And there's like at her lap, there's like this second head popping out of the cat, also just looking miserable.
Yes. Wait, is the cat in my cape?
Yes, it crawled
Okay.
underneath, and is
Okay.
sitting in your lap.
I am not petting the cat.
It's not expecting you to. It's just sitting there for comfort.
Oh man, the depressed kids of Uthmar. Dang. Yeah, they'll be fine. Right, Seamus?
Yeah.
You're not looking good yourself. You're not used to the rain.
How do I get home as soon as we cast? We're not all in the rain and possibly get stuck.
I've been, this is the second time I've been in the rain.
Ever?
Granted, I was.
Everybody may roll me a perception.
Oh,
No.
this 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 is when we all die. Give me a moment. Okay.
Nice. I love it when the rolls line up with my character's mood.
Yeah,
So good.
that is always entertaining.
Yeah.
It really is.
My God. Um, some of you started paying attention that it looks like trees are flowing by you, and you also see that the river water is starting to pick up the flow of it.
How far away are the other boats?
They are trying to keep close. They're even getting help from some of the crocodiles, like pushing them so they stay on course.
So I have some hemp rope. I'd like to throw a line to some of the other boats to try to keep us all together.
That's actually pretty smart. We should have done that before we left.
Yes, we should have. I didn't think of it.
Well, you try and cast a rope. You have enough rope for to tie to one of the boats.
Okay, I want to throw it to the weakest rowers. To the and then yeah.
That would be potentially the boat with mostly women in, so to speak.
Cool.
Not because I'm being sexist or anything, but generally men are better rowers.
Yeah, it's the upper body strength. It's the upper body strength.
Yeah.
You know, that's an interesting way of starting a sentence, but yeah, I get you.
Okay, so cast a line to them, tie them up.
Give
Does
me
anyone
a
else have any rope that might help?
I don't have any rope.
Okay.
I have. Let me check my inventory. Oh, I have an Eldritch Blast. Will that help?
You have an Eldritch Blast in your inventory.
Yeah, I mean that's cool, right? All right. Hey, wait, I have an Explorer's Pack. What's in my Explorer's Pack?
There should be some rope.
Bag,
I had 3 units of rope that are 5 feet.
Oh, good.
bedroll.
That's not.
Mess kit, nope. Tinderbox, nope. Torch, nope. Rations, nope.
I'm pretty sure
Oh
if
yeah, I
it's
do
I
have.
get like 15 feet of rope.
Yeah,
Do
I have rope.
anything in my inventory? Because I took
Give
all
me a
useful things out.
second, guys. I were just handed the little one because he seems to be a little bit moody.
Of course.
Okay. Hi, little one. Why you so adorable?
Okay, so
I got rope.
let's not all do what Gut did and just randomly cast it because the GM may actually ask us to do rolls on that next time. So, oh,
If you're gonna
um,
ask, if you're gonna ask to do rolls, then I'm giving my rope to to Seamus because
Are you guys
I'm
in the
not.
same boat though?
I'm in the lost boat, so I can't.
So
I don't know.
you're not in the boat with them.
yeah.
All right, that's fair. I'll be strong.
Okay. Because I was going to suggest that if he does make us roll for it, we have Seamus cast guide on whoever is doing the thing.
Mm.
Guys lasts a minute.
Yeah, that's enough time to throw something.
And it's a touch.
Yes. In other words, you touch your stuff.
Whoa, hey. This
And
is a
then
family
you-
stream.
Yeah.
What?
I'm
I am.
sorry.
I
That
am.
caught me hard. What?
If you know, that doesn't
There's
swear.
nothing funny. There's nothing funny about touching yourself.
Yes. There is nothing funny about that. I don't know what you guys are going on about. But he's very innocent little boy. Ugh.
Yes, you are got Pat's head.
I'm sorry.
Seamus, Seamus on the stream, show me where you touched the poor guy. Oh no. Buddy.
Oh, that should do. Clearly,
No.
honestly, the range is touch.
Oh,
Let's see, what else do I have?
Well, the 15 feet may be enough to get to the closest boat, but
Yeah.
you really should have
What do you
set a line to everybody because. But at the same time, we didn't run into anything that would cause problems last time, so we didn't even think about it.
you can just, blame it all on my personal problems. My personal problems did it.
Honestly,
Wait, what?
it
Huh?
really was Tenny's responsibility to be the responsible one. So
Yeah, it was my fault. Yeah, absolutely. Anything goes
it's
wrong,
all
it's me.
Penny's fault.
No, it's not.
Everything
It's
that
not
goes wrong
Tenny's
is
fault.
Tenny's fault? Okay, we stopped the blame game then.
No. It's not Tenny's fault. It's
I'm the
Nim's fault for.
responsible one, and I'm not doing anything because I'm sad.
Well, I mean,
You brought that
Tenny
which I
is
have
second.
bless.
Yeah, Tenny is second in command, and then Nim is the one who's in charge.
No, it's all Guts. Guts just loans out leadership to everybody. You all don't realize how glorious of a leader he is.
He's just the person who dances to a crocodile and gives kids berries, quote unquote.
Yes.
Man,
Make culture
totally
tasty food.
normal berries.
Look, it's not my fault that the berries that the kids start to act silly after having some berries.
Okay, guys. Shh.
Yep.
Come on. Okay. God, are you back?
Yes, I am back. God damn. He's
Okay.
he's still a little moody because we're trying to take his temperature right now.
Mm.
Oh, I heard him.
Yeah. Oh. Let's see here. You see the water, at least those above 15, sees the water is starting to pick up speed, and you also see small trees and bushes being washed away.
We might want to head across shore. The water seems to be getting rough.
Can we go any faster? Well, Choctaw will know what to do.
I can go faster if that what you wish, but then the others will be left behind.
I don't think that is an optimal plan.
No, I don't think so either. We'll just have to tough it out, I guess. I'm sure the storm will calm down soon.
Too bad I'm holding onto this boat, or else I would be doing the rain go away dance.
I don't think Tucker would appreciate you dancing on her back.
I can barely feel him.
Never mind then.
He's too light and too small to even leave a dent in my scales.
And we all saw it firsthand.
But as you continue on your little travel, the rain and thunder seems to get a little bit more distant as the rain seems to quiet down a little bit. And in the end, completely vanishes and the water seems to go back to normal.
Yippee!
I'm
You can
gonna
still
look
see
back.
like a few bushes, young trees, old trees, being swept away by the water. Even a couple of animals.
I roll a perception. I just want to make sure all the boats are still behind us. We didn't lose anybody.
You're taking a look behind you?
Yeah.
As you're trying to count, you're sure there was a phlegm and 3 boats when you guys started.
So 8 boats. Yeah.
I.e. 8 boats, but right now there seems to be 10.
Wait, so we picked up 2 boats?
Yeah. Can I see who's on those boats? Or are they too far?
From where you're sitting right now, it looks like you're people.
Oh yeah.
Huh. Okay. Well, at least we didn't lose anybody. I must have miscounted.
Roll me an intelligence check right now.
Tenny, we'll just as Tenny or everybody.
Tenny.
Probably me.
Okay.
You must have counted wrong.
Yeah. I miscounted wrong.
There
And,
are no history of mysterious boats just pops out of nowhere.
yeah, that's weird. How would that ever happen? Doesn't make any sense. Especially in the middle of a thunderstorm?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I obviously counted wrong.
Wait. I'm gonna. Can I roll a perception check to see this?
Yeah, I guess you
DM.
probably saw me like turning back, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
what's
you
Tenny
may
looking
Right.
roll.
at? What's Tenny looking at?
Thank you. Yeah. What's Tenny looking at? Because like she doesn't normally. She's looking forward. Now she's looking back. Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna. I'm
Alright.
coming.
21.
Well, you would have advantage here, so you would have rolled normal, so that would have been the 21.
Yep.
Where to go over.
Yay!
I have
1,
advantage because
2.
I'm an elf.
Yeah, and he gets advantage because he, like, had a clear view about how many boats were in the water when you guys started traveling.
Well, he's at the back too, so he's closer.
Yeah.
Why are
So,
there boats behind me?
wait, were there always this many boats? Something here doesn't seem right.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Roll me an int check.
Int. All right. All right. Intelligence. Da, 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 da. If there is a god out there, please give me a good number.
No.
Damn. Yeah, no, there's been both. Oh, I'm gonna turn to one of the people in the boat and be like, "Oh,
Wait, weren't there
did
8?
you?"
No, no, no. I must have miscounted because of all the waves and whatnot. Surely
Yeah,
there were 10 at the start also. I must just remember wrong.
I will turn to the people and be like, "Oh, so we had 10 all this time, you guys? Oh, must be sleep deprived."
You say this to people on your boat or to everyone around you?
The people on the boat. All right, well, we just keep on sailing.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing weird going on.
Yeah, Gut's busy holding up one boat. He's not going to be looking around.
So,
I mean,
If you're hauling, but wouldn't you be?
technically, you are facing the boats, Gut. You should roll a perception too.
Okay, fine. All
Oh,
right.
very well then.
Let's see if Gut can actually do math. Perception.
Nat 20.
something here is definitely afoot.
Save.
Aha! I'm smarter than all.
That's intelligence save.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a straight intelligence roll, but
It's
he
the
doesn't.
same.
It's the same thing, yeah.
Yeah.
So. Okay.
Um, pardon me, everyone. And we seem to have picked up extra ships in the storm.
Wait, what? And I turn around to see.
Weren't they with us the whole time?
They were definitely with us the whole time.
They look, GM. Do they look a little bit off? Because the whole natural 20 on the.
As you study them, they are not dressed like the tribe you're transporting back. They're dressed like your tribe, which you had no extra members of your tribe with you on this excursion.
They seem to be dressed like, like they're from home camp. Um, but I don't remember us even having extra boats. I mean,
Well, the
Shane is
boats.
working on some, but
Yeah, the boats we are using right now, we technically took from the others.
Well, I mean, if they're from our camp, we should wait for them, I guess. They could have been other hunters, but maybe they found the boats on the shore.
wave to them. Hello, hello, those peoples. Who are you?
I really wish I had detect magic. That's the one spell you must always have prepared.
They don't even seem to register you.
They are not
Am I able
living.
to roll anything?
Hmm?
I was thinking if I should roll anything. Because that's I heard that there was other people I would have turned around to look.
You may roll me a perception to see if you spot anything, Seamus.
Then intelligence afterwards? God damn it.
You
7.
you would roll with advantage here because it is
Okay.
being pointed out really clearly to you. There
19.
you go. Yeah, there
Should I also,
is a couple of extra boats.
and should I roll intelligence next?
Sure,
That's a straight roll, right?
straight roll.
You are not smart.
God is the smartest.
You're not entirely sure if they fit in or not, because most of the people you went out to save from your tribe is on Choctaw together with the children and other wounded people, and you didn't see anyone of your people jump in the boats. It's odd. And they don't seem to respond as you see Gut, trying to hail them.
Okay. Gut's trying to not be so impulsive, but Gut's gonna be impulsive. Um, Gut's gonna throw a javelin at one of the boats.
Why?
Ew, that's rude.
Roll me attack roll.
We should at least wait till we get to the shore.
Because I think as a player, I think they are an illusion.
Not
Doesn't
one.
matter.
Reroll. A reroll. Inspiration. Use inspiration. We're not doing ones anymore. Can I give him my inspiration?
The music has begun.
No, I'm giving inspiration. Reroll it.
Reroll it.
Okay.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Last time
A
last time a run was yeah, there we go.
It's how I roll, literally.
You see a javelin pass through the person standing in front, and you hear a moan as it strikes something behind.
God, why'd you throw javelin at them?
Look at it! It went through the person. It didn't stick in front person. It went behind them, and then they moaned. It is not right. People moan when I hit them with pointy stick.
Yeah, those can't be good.
That okay. Gonna keep that to myself.
God is an innocent boy.
Good lord.
Okay. That was weird.
Do they have any reaction at all?
No.
Tenny, Tenny Koi, can you shoot your magical thingamabobs at them?
You mean?
Okay.
All right. Are you sure they're not the ghost of our trauma? You know, ghosts that haunt us for the bad we've done.
Even if that is true, then it is better to fight those ghosts than to let them make spooky noises.
How do I have a better Eldritch Blast than Tanny?
Better stats. Both hits.
Yeah.
As you shoot these two beams of light, you didn't need to roll damage.
How bad?
My beam looks better than your beam, by the way. I just wanted you to know that.
Okay, but at least my beam has more accuracy.
Yeah, but my beam goes farther. It's 300 feet.
Okay, what's the difference? Just because it's 300 feet doesn't mean it's gonna hit better.
But it looks cooler doing it. No, I'm sorry. Continue.
Warlocks,
As
am I right?
you hit, you see the beam strikes the boat. Like, you see your beam ripping through the wood, and the person's on the boat, but they seems to reform.
Yeah, no, those are good.
Oh, that's some kind of strange illusion there. Okay.
But now you see they are starting to turn to look at you
Oh,
ever so slowly.
Can I cast Sacred Flame on one of the boats?
And you see how their eyes, black and empty.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame. DC 14
You
save.
don't have the range.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, Sacred Fang is 60 feet.
Actually, no wait, you actually just barely have the range. I'm looking at where they would be placed and differentiating to you guys. You barely have range with the Sacred Flame. As you pop it... Wait, which thing are you hitting?
One of the two mysterious boats.
You see it evaporating. Poof! Into mist as your flame engulfs it and the people on board of it.
So that boat's just gone now.
It's gone.
What are this unholy?
Is there anything in the water where the boat was?
No, nothing.
Oh, Seamus hit the other one. Beam.
This one I'm gonna use Guiding Bolt.
Too bad it's not your turn.
God damn it.
Seamus.
Never forget that roll.
Oh no, rerolling initiative.
Yes,
Oh, fuck.
but I didn't prepare a goddamn water map with boats on it because I wasn't expecting for this to happen, but someone decided to remind me to roll for chances of what would happen.
Who did that? Nobody did that.
I
No one
blame
did that.
Nim.
Nobody did that.
It was Nim's fault.
Did my initiative go through?
Nope. Because you don't have a token selected.
Doesn't make any sense. I don't know what that means.
Ready to drag our tokens onto the map we have?
Yeah, you can drag them out to the side over here, then we can run initiative by using them. Stop
There you
moving
go.
your tokens, goddammit.
I didn't do it.
I didn't do it either. Not touching.
Okay, so I will roll again. I'm selected. Cool.
Okay, what the hell?
Oh, see, that makes sense. I'm holding the other boat.
Let's try it one more time. There we go. Now it goes through. Okay. Wait, do we have the exact same?
Yeah. That's funny.
Wait, we using the new rules or we using the old ones? Oh
Old ones.
no,
I mean, new ones.
no,
Yeah, new ones.
Yeah, we're using.
no, not that one. I thought we left that in episode 22.
You know what? It's fine. All we have to do is show it friendship, and it will be our friend. Because remember, friendship is magic.
What is this? What is this? MLP? No.
Wow, that initiative is way too good. Ew, what is that?
Ew.
Ew, what is that?
What is that?
Brother, ew!
Oh.
Do you see it? Do you see the token?
I know the token. That's why I was like, why? Why is it here?
Well, it's just a stand-in because it's the only thing I really have access to right now. It's just a stand-in token.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't have raves. A token for raves, so I'm just using the horror as a stand-in.
Gross. Okay.
Let's see here. They go first. Well, actually, it could be. Why not? Change of plans. It's not going to be a stand-in token. It is what your guys are going to be fighting. A boatload of.
No! This to us, DM. We're a lower level. We're too low level to be fighting that thing, DM.
He says
Just
no.
Maybe
No.
you're too low level.
Okay, you know what? You know what, Gut? I want you to have that same energy after you know what it's done.
Because I don't know what that is.
God will always have that energy.
I want to check. Huh. I just took a shot of sake. It's got some apple notes to it.
Guys, give me a moment here. I need to calm down my son because he is being moody and needy of me right now. So, we will need to take a small break here while I try to calm him down, and then we'll continue afterwards. Okay?
No worries.
If you need to use the bathroom, do it now. Because we're about to go into combat.
I'm
Yes.
gonna do that actually. Should have to use the
Yeah,
washroom.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
And we have commercial sign.
Want a break from the ads?
Eh. No. Okay. Oh, gracious. We'll just throw. See, I'll just grow to monstrous size on a very limited space, with a bunch of small children in on it. That won't pose any problems.
No, I don't.
Look, man, that's what
I'm pretty
always
sure.
happens in a theater.
Give me one second. I gotta
Not,
find the
I
tentacle.
am not, I am not
I'm
cut
pretty.
out to be a leader, guys.
I'm pretty sure with giant smites, if you do not have the room to grow, you will not grow, but you will still proc giant smite.
But I physically do have the room. It's just I'd be pushing other people out of it.
And I also think you can choose not to grow. Just let me double check.
It's honestly
Where is
fine
it?
because I wouldn't use it in this situation because
There.
he'd be too afraid of pushing people off. And I can still use my my runes with without going to giant mode. I just have a tendency of using.
If you lack the room to become large, your size doesn't change.
Wait! I just realized something. Couldn't you have used Giant Smite to help with the boats going across the river?
I think the road's too deep.
And it also wouldn't have lasted long enough to actually make a difference.
Does that last what, like a minute?
Yeah, it's a short.
Yeah, lasts for 1 minute.
It lasts for long enough for a battle, for like 10 turns, and then it's done.
Yeah, I think through GM ruling, you can, if pass will allow you, choose not to grow and still use giant smite. Because
honestly, I don't feel that thematically works well that way. So I'm just not gonna grow. It's not like it's gonna make that much of a difference, because I can throw my flaming javelin just fine without it, so it's all good.
on a podcast I've been listening to called The Unexpectables, one character does have the Rune Knight feature, and I think they've chosen not to grow a few times, even if they had the room.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was GM's allowance.
I want to be able to move around. Growing big is great for controlling things. In this case, I'd be acting as artillery. I'm not sure it's going to be a very useful thing at this particular second.
Oh, you say that and just realized, technically, in large form, you could possibly throw a decently sized boulder.
Hello.
Yes, and I'm
Because you
back.
do become large.
Child has been soothed.
Newborns, am I right?
They're adorable little shits.
Especially when they piss all over you.
Let's see here if I actually remembered all the stats I wrote down, or if I'm going to start screaming at my PC. Or at the Roll20 for it not saving.
I frankly always yell at it. Well, I don't want to look at those stats, so I'm not going to look at it.
Okay, can someone remind me after session that I need to share a video with Pass about fatherhood?
Sure.
It's just Robert Williams on his take on it.
That's an interesting statement to start.
Excuse me, what?
Don't worry about it, DM. Continue looking for your stat block that you totally have and prepared for years.
Well, I have a stat block here. Are you
Is
ready?
would it? You're unfair to him, but you got this. Let's rock and roll.
I'm always ready.
Well, seeing that it has been discovered, you see the disillusion of a boat with people rowing stoically ahead dissipates, and you see this rotten, broken, and pretty beaten up log with a thing standing on top of.
Okay.
Sadly, I only have its tokens out because I'm still
I
waiting.
tell
What?
I I ask Choctaw to book it to shore so we can get all these people off.
You need to defeat that thing because if not, if I hurry ahead, it will attack the stragglers, and it'll be the end of even more people potentially.
Okay.
You are so wise, Jatta. We will do this.
Tell the children, the sick, and the wounded to move up further. Then you can fight on my hip area against that
Okay.
thing.
Penny will get up and gather the people and tell them to move closer to the head.
They quickly usher up and positioning themselves really compactly on the shoulders and the upper back. Some even are sitting down on top of the head to try and minimize, to give you guys as much room as possible. But now, combat starts. Let's see here. It will start out. It will. What you see is that it starts running from the back end of the log it's on, and then it swings out its arms that extends and stretches out obtusely long reach and grabs on to Chukta's back, and it like pulls itself in.
Oh my god. Zuh.
And it's its turn.
Alright, you're up, Koi.
No, Seamus is first.
Oh.
Seamus first, Koi second.
Let's see.
There we go, now we're in perfect order.
Okay, we're gonna shoot a guiding bolt at it.
Sure. Try.
11.
Misses.
How far is Gut away from me? Hello?
Well, I would say between 5 and 10 feet.
He has bonus action. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Gut.
Sure. You have temporarily a +2 AC.
Aha.
So long as I can have concentration, it'll last 10 minutes.
Thank you, thank
And
you.
that's my turn.
I now have 15 AC.
It's not gonna save you from me.
Right.
Now,
Believe it or not, that spell has saved me many times in Baldur's Gate.
what the fuck? What the fuck is that?
I have no idea! Just come on!
It can stretch. That's the strangest part about it. It can stretch.
Just come already!
I'm so tired. And then Koi just points at it and then blasts it with an Eldritch Blast.
You're gonna be dead tired soon!
14.
Hits.
Yeah. What do you mean I'll be dead tired?
If you don't kill, you'll be having total rest.
It is what it is. Also, it's 7, not 2, not 9, because the 9's for rage and I can't rage, or else I won't be able to cast spells.
Well, Eldritch Blast isn't really a spell, it's just like you launching raw power at something. You can do that while raging.
Oh, okay, then I'll do that. Thank you, DM. I'm powerful.
It's basically
Anyways.
you make your hand into a Tesla coil and then you just like point at something and it shoots, a blast of a Tesla out.
I'd like to believe Koi's one is like throwing a bowl at something.
A bolt of
Anyways,
concentrated anger.
Yeah.
It is a beam of light.
I place one face.
Well, that's your
Okay, a beam of. Yeah. I place one card on the
Tenny.
ground and end my turn.
I'm going to cast.
Eldritch Blast 2.
No, I'm going to cast
Oh.
this. Because I don't want to die.
Good.
Plus its dex modifiers, so my AC goes up to 16.
Roger that. But that still won't save you.
What do you know? What do you know? You trying to full party kill here?
Maybe.
Out of character, if we die here, Nim will kill us.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
She will
Wait,
find a
I'm
way to revive you and then
mad.
kill you. Just to revive you again.
Out of character. If Nim comes, if we aren't able to finish this and Nim comes back and has a cool moment, I'm gonna be upset.
Oh no. I'm hoping to finish it on my turn.
Oh. Okay. I like the confidence.
I like to
this
see you
finish-
try.
That's all I can do. So I'm done.
Okay.
Okay. So, since we actually have the extra room, I only get bonuses for doing this in this specific situation. Um, I will grow large. Well, actually, no, I don't want to grow large because I need a bonus action for the javelin and stuff.
Didn't
So
you already throw your javelin?
I have multiple javelins.
Ah, smart guy keeps more than one.
Yes.
But you just lost the javelin, so it's just a little bit like, damn.
So I have 2 remaining. I'm gonna throw javelin at it.
If anything, I can make you more.
Yeah. I don't believe I have to declare if I'm using the thing until later. So, throw a javelin.
Stop it.
Eh. Okay, I am using the flame rune. Flame rune. And
Yes.
that plus 2d6 of fire damage.
Right.
So 18 total. And it's is going to have to make a check, or it will be restrained. You must make a strength saving throw, or be restrained. Oh, it has advantage. Well, if it is the 12, it fails. If it is the 24, it succeeds.
Wait, it should. Okay. It
And
succeeds.
okay, fantastic. That's what I needed to know.
So
and
it's not shackled.
and I'm going to end my turn.
It didn't like
Out of
that.
does it look like the fire did extra damage?
No.
Okay, thank you.
It looks really pissed right now. Let's see here. It will like to slash at you, Gut, as it moves up with its loose, wiggling appendages.
That is its first mistake. Oof. Yes, that hits me. Okay, 11 damage. Oof. Okay. Oof.
Are you kidding me?
It does not like me.
What makes you say that?
Because I ruined its trick. So
It's okay. Gut probably has like 3,000 HP anyway, so.
I have 30.
Oh.
Uh, what? No, you don't. You're lying, right?
No.
You're lying.
100%.
Oh, okay.
So what you're saying is you're about to get the knocked the fuck out.
There we go. That now I made it work. I don't know what happened. Apparently, it just like went completely.
So, Gut is down, is what I'm hearing. Gut's
Well, no,
down.
not yet. I need to see what damage the bite does.
23.
No.
Oh,
My
that's
point.
No, I'm not,
Oh. Oh, thank God.
I'm effed up, but I'm up.
God no!
And then I'd like to use its bonus action to try and grapple you.
God no!
This is what I've trained for.
So,
Good thing you see it did not help at all.
so is it on the crocodile now?
Yes, it transported itself over on the crocodile last turn.
I thought it was still hanging on, but okay.
No.
Cool.
It quite literally shot its arms over, clawed onto the scales, and then ripped itself over there. Like a
Gross.
slingshot.
Hate that. Hate that
Okay.
so much. Okay.
So, I have advantage on all grapple checks. So,
Oh, funny you should say that. It does too.
cool.
No.
I still beat it.
Yes.
By 1.
Fuck yeah.
You are not grappled this turn.
Oh, don't worry. It'll be grappled next turn.
I would love to see it.
Yes. We're all gonna love to see this.
It's its turn. It will pass its turn on to Seamus. Seamus, you're up.
I know, I'm just trying to see what I can do. Give me bonus word, healing word on gut at first level. You heal for 8 gut,
Awesome possum.
and then I'm gonna cast a Secret Flame. If I can reach.
You can. It takes the 8.
So then they need to make a dexterity save?
It's actually, you're right about that. Sorry about that.
Listen, I could have said nothing, but I'm an honest player.
Rude.
What's right about being honest?
Yeah, it makes it.
Yes, unfortunately.
Wait, that's a save a suck
It's-
spell, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
Save or suck.
It just
It
looks at you
slaps the
as you
sacred
hurl
poison.
this miniature fireball that and just like looks at you as it like trying to hug gut and hisses at you.
I turn to whoever's nearest me. I think I'm gonna get angry.
Haha.
yeah. I wonder.
Fine.
I wonder who.
Koi, I think you're up.
Who
Good,
is
that's
my
willing to
turn.
take a hit from me? Well, considering I'm the only one with you, Gut, I guess you're gonna throw me in front of you. Cool.
No. Oh, Seamus is close enough to me, and pretty soon Koi will be too.
Question, GM. Can I see this thing's arms? Like, is it in arm's length to me
No.
or no? Oh.
Koi, you
You're
have to
further
remember
back.
you're on a boat right now.
He's on
Yeah,
a
I got
boat.
you. I got you.
All
He's
I was
a
at-
boat mother.
The team is kind of
Dead.
split up right now because it's Gut and Tenny on Chukta. Seamus and Koi is on a boat behind Chukta.
Darn kiddos.
I know, that's why I
Anywho.
moved them up.
Anywho, I look at this creature, right? And I'm like, huh. There's only one thing I can do.
Say it, Warlock.
I throw Eldritch Blast! Also, secondly, I'm not a warlock. I swear I'm not a warlock.
And yet he has the Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast! Hit me, you over. What are you actually? I don't. What is it?
It's nasty, that's what it is. It's nasty.
You're just seeing it ripping out a chunk of Gut's shoulder, chewing on it.
Hey, I got. Hey, bitch! If you want a whole meal, come at me instead of him.
Ugh,
And I end my turn.
kill.
Give me some credit, okay?
Okay. So then that's gonna be highlighters when he casts his using a spell.
We don't know that's undead, so that's not.
So that's 3d8. Right?
Yes.
No. No, that's roll 5d8
5d8.
plus another 4. So then that's 9d8. Okay.
Wait,
It's
are
not
you
enough.
upcasting this one?
I'm a warlock. I have to upcast.
Oh, right. Wait,
She always
what
upcasts.
level spell are you upcasting? Because
It's level 3.
So that'd be
Because it says roll an additional 2d8 for each slot level above first.
Yep.
So then
so that'd
that's
be
So it's
um,
48 plus its base.
but it is already a third level spell.
so that's oh wait. Huh?
so it's 8d8. No, it's 9d8.
9.
9d8. Okay. Cool. Get to sleep, motherfucker.
I
9d20.
Oh shit! Wrong one.
I'm saying that thing
Look,
was sleep.
that's a mighty interesting.
There we go. Risik's still good.
I thought
Sleep is a
was
level 1 spell.
Is it? Why does it says enchantment 3 then?
How that was when you cast a spell using
Because
spell slots second level or higher.
I cast it at level 3.
She's a
cast a
warlock.
Yeah, I'm a warlock.
Warlocks cast spells at the highest
Possible.
Yeah.
level.
I
Yeah.
cast my spells at my spell level. My character level.
Right.
That's when warlocks only get
Right.
spells.
Let's see
per
here.
turn.
Everybody below 36 HP within 20 feet of that horror falls asleep.
And
The horror doesn't fall asleep.
No, it does not.
Fuck!
It just it turns and looks at you and hisses at you.
Gulp. Okay, well,
You're fine, Ted.
God,
Uh.
roll me. You may roll me a Constitution save. And
okay.
this is a save or suck moment. And because this is so much more than your max HP,
Yes, it is.
you roll with disadvantage.
As you wish. I am going to use my inspiration that I have.
Alright, roll me another
Maybe.
d20.
Another other d20, or we roll the entire thing.
Yeah, we roll the entire thing.
Well, basically just roll me a d20 and we'll see what lands on because we know you have a +5.
Okay.
Yeah, you feel yourself starting, getting hit with this almost enforceable sleep, but you manage to barely shake it off you as you feel yourself overwhelmed with the need to sleep. But then again, you also have this like big gash in your shoulder from where it bit down.
Also, I have to impress Chocta.
Well, it definitely has more than 36 hit points, FYI.
Good to know.
And or it is not affected by sleep. Who knows?
So, I'm going to grow large because it wants to grapple with me. And then I am going to take a swing at it with my punchy fists. Does a
That's
crit
a crit.
hit?
Not 20.
Yes, it will hit.
Okay.
And I have put up.
Max damage.
So it takes another 18 damage. I am then going to action surge. Because why the bleep would I not? Guys, I can either try and grapple it or I can punch it again. What do you think?
Your call.
Punch.
Okay. I'm gonna punch it. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Oh shoot! I forgot one thing. I added D6 to my first punch, but I'll just add it to this last one. Because since I grew large,
I know.
added.
Sometimes people forget to add the d6. So
Okay.
that's a 14.
Yes.
It
So
does not look happy.
I didn't think it would. And that is the end of my turn.
But since you just made yourself bigger, much more meat on the target.
Oh yes, I'm a thick boy. Made himself thick with 2 C's. Let's go 3 C's.
Oh, I'm having such a hard time.
It lobs one of its claws back and starts ripping at your gut, so to speak.
Okay.
An 18 does hit, if I remember.
Yes, it does.
Eight damage.
Cool. Happy to be a part of this.
Does a 13 hit you?
It misses. Thank you, Seamus.
Yeah. Yes.
You're very welcome.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, thank God.
Big brain.
It's still trying to grapple you.
Okay. I'm a size category larger than it now.
Yeah.
So it's no longer rolling at advantage.
I know, it's just a normal roll for it.
Yes.
Very good, very good.
It does not gravel you.
It cannot grapple, but it cannot grab.
I heard the anger.
Seamus, you're up.
Okay. Guiding bolt attempt number 2. Let's do it. Not one. Why?
Wait a minute, you can use inspiration on attack rolls and
That's
saving.
fair. I do have inspiration.
So,
God,
do
use
you
it.
want to use it for this? Because it could end up horribly wrong, and we could end up at a huge disadvantage.
Use it. Use it.
Use it.
Use
I'm
it.
going to use my inspiration.
I have 2 more inspirations. Don't worry.
Let's see what's my spell.
I'm out.
So you're not hogging the inspirations. Got it.
19 plus 6. That's 25.
That's 20.
After accidentally killing my birth sister, we're not hogging them anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, but what
Dude,
if it
you
comes
saw
in
that
emergency?
too. I just rolled that once.
What if it comes out as an emergency?
Does a 25 hit?
It's a resource. It needs to be used.
Damn. Oh, yeah, does 25 hit?
Ah, damn it, you would have hit God if you didn't take that reroll.
Yeah, Geb could handle it.
that-
It's just
No, he wouldn't. He would quite easily die on that one.
He would have
No,
fucking killed
no.
him. Yeah.
Oh,
no. You guys don't have faith in God. I have faith in God.
I have 3 hit points.
I
Yeah.
can take it.
That's too many.
Indeed. But a 19 plus 6.
That's 25.
Does hit.
Now he's got to roll save.
Did you
No,
click on
God,
the
no.
name Guiding Bolt underneath the 120 feet, and it will roll damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There we go.
Woohoo!
Oh,
17. Every now that's hit, you should have advantage on the next attack to anyone who hits it.
Try and
yeah.
hit it.
That will be you.
Yeah.
Watch everybody roll double ones now.
Okay,
Oh, let me see if I can
GM.
figure out it on the description.
If we roll double ones,
I will show
like
you.
you did it on purpose.
Yeah, you
I
did
would
do
put
it.
the spell description.
The spell's description is once you hit the person, well, the target is engulfed in light. For the next hit on the target is made at advantage.
I know how it works.
So that means
Go,
At the
go,
end
go.
of the next of my next turn.
No, no, no.
It's used, so it's
It's one turn. It's not.
It's not your turn. It's the next person to hit it.
Yeah. So like once it's been used, it's done.
Yeah.
that means that here Koi now, when try to attack it, will have advantage on, and then the light disappears.
Yep.
Yeah.
But there you go, Koi.
Better.
Wow.
Wow, DM, you're gonna see this. You're gonna see this nat 20. Dang it. I'll take a 25, but
Close.
just know I'm not
It
happy.
hits. Barely.
Eldritch Blast. Shut up. For 9 damage.
hey, at our level, these are really respectable numbers.
No, you see the issue is I have not like gone down the path of a warlock, so these Eldritch Blasts are always gonna be due to water, so
Yeah, they're a
Wait.
little tiny. They're little tiny blasts. You small ones.
They're babies.
They're little
Little
pew-pews.
Zamir
They're
has
little
the
pew-pews.
has they been the same type damage every time you hit.
Yeah,
No,
it's
it's
force damage.
Oh no,
Yeah,
the
it's
last
always
one was
four.
3.
Yeah. Oh, you were saying the damage number. Anyways,
Oh.
I look to it, I flip it off, and I end my turn.
There's a 15. Get it.
I'm not. I was just prepping something if you hadn't heard the music also changed.
Oh,
Music just changed.
just something, DM. Damn.
Phase 2, initiate.
Oh no.
What? What?
We are same size category.
What?
You took it to hit it, don't worry, Tenny.
Okay.
But you see as it starts shedding the outer flesh, you see how skin starts to just fall off it. And this
Ew.
thing of bone and muscle underneath just starts looking at you. As it screeches at you.
They just become a thing for Resident Evil.
We might.
I think we can take it. Nah, we'd win.
It eats the 7. Doesn't look happy at all.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna.
My turn's over.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a swing at it.
Right?
And I want to try and grab it, but we're at. I should have grabbed it earlier.
Yes.
Okay. And then I'm saving my bonus action in case I need it to save my life.
Mm-hmm. You can't save a bonus action. It's use it or...
Yeah, I know. It's the bonus action is being used for it's a reaction that I'm saving.
Well, a reaction is separate from a bonus action. So
Yeah, I
if
know.
you have a bonus action, you can use it.
I don't have. Oh, you're right. I do have something I can use for a bonus action. I'm going to use Second Wind.
Oh, hell yeah.
Right, roll a d10 plus your fighter level.
Yep. So I completely forgot about it until the last second.
You heal 7.
It is conceivable that I can now survive a hit.
Are you
Okay.
sure about that?
I said it is conceivable.
Well, it's its turn.
Okay.
It is especially not happy about what you guys did. So it'd like to do what it can to rip you a new one, Guts. By
Oh, Pshaw.
frenzying you.
Oh no.
It's fine.
Don't worry, I got like 3 spell slots left.
A 20 does hit me.
Question is that's not or
No, it's not a nat 20.
okay, thank God. Thank Ronaldo.
Cool. As that is about to hit me, the cloud rune redirects it. Seamus, I'm sorry. You're at least at range from it, so less likely to get hit by it. So Seamus, you take 10 damage.
After I healed you and everything.
I'm sorry. Once I drop, Tenny's going to be the next one up. So...
You take 10, Seamus. What?
There's only one of these things, right? Yeah, there is. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Swear to God. I swear. I swear to the gods. I swear to everything.
Okay. I'm ready for the additional hits.
Okie dokie.
I just need you to roll some min damage, okay? Just some min damage, and I'll be fine.
Yeah, 2 ones. 2 ones.
Actually,
Exactly.
It's going to bite you.
Just barely hits.
7 damage.
Okay. Thank you, Second Wind.
Tenny, though. You see it rips a claw and whips at you with it.
Ouch. Yeah, it hits me.
You take 10 damage.
Alright.
And
Yeah.
now it wants to pull you in.
Alright,
Yeah,
but I'm gonna Hellish Rebuke it first.
Fair enough. Ooh.
So I'm confused. Does it take half damage if you make your save? Oh yeah, so do a dex save, and if you make it, you only take. So right now you have 14 fire damage. Okay, so you take 7. Oh, that goes all my spells.
Hey, that's still free damage. Well, relatively free.
Yeah. Well, Hellish Rebuke is still it still takes a spell slot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was meaning that it was free for air action economy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Hmm. It's gonna end its turn.
Uh,
Alright. Um, I am going to. I think it's not concentration. Yes. I am going to cast Aid on Gut, Penny, and Coy.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
She cast it at a level 2.
It's a level 2 spell.
Okay, so then we get
So your current hope points and maximum both increase by 5.
Cool. I can take a mid damage strike now.
And that'll be turn.
You're not going to do the bonus action and cantrip?
I don't have a bonus action cantrip.
Oh, I thought you did. My apologies.
Sacred Flame is an action.
Really? Okay.
Can you do healing word though is a bonus action if you want to use one of your spells.
Can I use Healing Word even a level 1 spell after using level 2?
Oh, maybe not. No.
Okay, so
What in the world?
Give me a second here, guys. I have a baby that needs to have its diapers changed, so I'll be right back and then we will continue on with this. Sorry for all the interruptions going on.
Oh god. Oh god.
So guys, we can either continue to all try and damage it, or I can try and grab it. If I succeed, all of its attacks will be back to at normal instead of at an advantage.
Yeah. I think you should grapple it, especially since you're like that's your strong thing.
Yeah.
And then I'll get it, and then everyone else will get advantage, I think.
Yes, because
Yeah.
it would be restrained.
Yeah. Koi, you're a robot. I can't hear anything you're saying.
to be honest with this entire battle, I've taken 3 shots.
I'm back.
Of
Is it better?
sake.
Okay, so what I was saying was, God keeps trying to restrain it, and then we keep lasting it. And as
Yeah.
long as it's prone, we should be fine.
Yeah,
Because
the only problem is that my hit points are so low at this point. I'm concerned about not being able to hold it for long.
I mean, I would think you'd be able to hold it for a turn, and that's about it.
Dude, I've 8 hit points. It looks at me and I die. But
Don't worry, it's not
in
gonna
time-
look at you like
we could be lucky, and it could roll a bunch of 13s again.
that's
I
hold.
can bring you back with 2 spell slots.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep healing him, Seamus, because he can. If Guy is restraining him, he can still punch him.
Yeah,
I also deal
that's-
auto damage.
yeah.
And I forgot to add the D6 again.
Terrible.
Well, when the DM is back, you can tell him, "Hey,
No,
where's my D6, DM?
no.
What do you mean?"
We don't go back in time. I forgot it. It was me being a silly Billy. So. It is alright.
Why you nerf yourself? Why don't nerf yourself? Get what you need to get.
Yes, but if I forgot to do it, that's on me. Um, that being said, guys, we have done a ridiculous amount of damage to it.
How much damage have we done?
Well over 100 at this point.
That
You shouldn't have said
200.
anything.
Hmm?
So you shouldn't have said
Why?
anything.
They're not
Why?
here.
He's not joking. He's
So if we're lucky, I can give you guys advantage for one turn.
that can work. That can work.
Yeah. So I didn't do it earlier. I didn't realize I was going to have a second form.
I didn't realize we were
literally
gonna.
am-
Oh no! You
Not
go
even in his
first.
final form.
Shame on you. Shame on you.
Literally, I'm imagining this thing looking like those fucking flesh dogs from Resident Evil.
Yum. Those things are nasty.
No, it's not yum.
But it will be time to show the mighty hug. To show the combat hug. Yeah, I didn't do it because I was he kept on saying how beaten up it looked. I'm like, but we could just just do a little bit more damage and take it out. Even though long term the hugging situation sets us up to do way more damage. I was getting greedy.
If again, the water will probably have disadvantage on its attacks. Or however water works.
Well, it's having advantage on every single one of its attacks.
Yeah.
So we would just bring it back down to normal, but that's still better than advantage on every blasted thing. And it would make if I remember correctly, since it would be restrained, it would auto fail dex saves, which would make
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame and other such things much more effective. And you're like, oh, we're gonna roll. No, you auto fail that because you're restrained. Because we're hugging. We're gonna hug it out. Me and the critter. We're gonna hug it out.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, we're gonna hug it out.
Yeah, okay.
Because
That's
that's
his
how.
problem. He just needs a little bit of love in his life. You know, he didn't realize that's what he needed until now.
Exactly.
He's like fighting and fighting, and then he gets your tender hug, and he's like, wait, what is this? What am I feeling in my soul?
Exactly.
What is this warmth? I'm so
Okay.
sorry.
I'll have it all end with a suplex.
I whisper in its ear. Are you feeling better yet?
It's like, yeah, good.
No. It's like, then it's not working yet.
Shame on you for that. You know what? I can't say shame. That scene is very adorable. Nah,
We're
And it
making
just starts to
content. I don't know what to
cry.
show you.
And we just start talking it out.
and it's just like,
Holding
my
this
And it's
creature
just
made
like,
of bone and sinew. You're just talking it out.
I just wanted to. I just got hungry for your innards. I'm like, well, I understand. The innards are delicious. You ever had
No.
liver? It's like, oh, liver is my favorite.
The voice got me.
And then we just start to trade recipes on liver.
The fuck did I just got back to?
Oh,
No,
Welcome.
we're
Alright.
just talking about how Gut is going to hug it out with it. We're just
Koi, shoot
What's
it.
up? You want me to shoot it?
Yes, just keep shooting it. Just keep.
But like, it's done nothing wrong.
What
It
the fuck
has
are you talking
stuck
about?
into my intestines.
Eldritch
I don't
Blast.
know.
Say
It's-
it,
it's
Warlock.
It's. fine. But if I'm gonna do it in my own way. Koi, Koi gets into a stance, puts his hands together.
You gonna volley it?
Uh,
Alley-oop!
and then he slowly starts saying Eldritch, and then releases a blast when he says blast. Alright, let me. Come on, come on, this thing is just ugly for no good reason. Eldritch blast! At normal, yes.
Cool.
Eldritch Blasto!
Does a 14 hit? Just kidding. I will re-roll that so I can hit. Wait. Does a 14 hit?
I don't think a 14 hits.
No.
Oh. Okay, and then you re-roll it. As it catches it, Koi puts a bit more effort into it and hits it. And hits it as the beam grows bigger for 9 damage.
I mean, you keep using 7, so that's pretty good. So
That was my.
I think all of your things so far has been 9 damage, so that's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's
That was
consistent.
my.
Yeah, like,
That was my.
They literally
It's
are
a-
all sevens.
yeah.
That was my
10,
secret.
so it's pretty good.
One of them was a
Koi.
three.
Koi looks at it, breathing heavily. How's that? For. Okay, I don't have any good one-liners. I end my turn.
Yo, why did you re-roll it? Did you use inspiration?
Yeah, I used inspiration.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Alright.
Hey man, consistent damage is consistent damage. We need that.
Suck! Oh, crap. Fine. I'll do the same. I'll use an inspiration.
You don't have to if you don't wanna.
I'm doing it! Alright.
Don't you laugh at her, DM.
I used my last one. I don't want to hit cut. I don't want to hit cut. Finally. Okay. Nothing bad is supposed to happen after
You
this.
are not supposed to stack. You only get 1 reroll per roll.
Fuck! Okay.
So
Remember, that's why we
change
killed your
the-
sister.
I know.
Because we couldn't reuse another one.
It's okay. It's
Okay.
okay.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm ready for it.
Oh,
I'm rolling a
shit.
chance die.
Oh, no.
Wait, when you re-roll using inspiration, isn't it like you take the number with the highest roll?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
It's just a straight reroll.
It completely rewrites.
You hit. God.
Roll your damage. I didn't hear no bell.
And my turn.
You just see it start smiling as its jaw starts to unhinge.
that
Yes,
that squeal was in character, by the way.
Mhm.
Yes, Tanny is on my side now. You mortals don't understand. No, okay.
I should have. I must unleash my ultimate technique. Hugs. As I proceed to do a combat hug.
Yeah.
Very good, very good.
And it will, of course, answer that in equal measure.
No!
Yes.
Oh my god, it talks.
Well, that's my entire turn. I'm out of my spells.
That's gonna die.
I'm ready for it. Give it to me.
Okay.
Not like that.
It is
Good.
frenzying.
3 damage. So the 8 misses.
It's 23 and you take 9 damage.
Yeah. Oh no.
No, God!
I am so sorry that I need that I'm doing this, buddy.
It's fine. I have backup characters. It's all good.
I know, but still, I feel bad when I actually are going to kill a character.
Well, you might not.
I might not.
But you could. You definitely could.
Okay. Stop stalling.
Just roll.
Gonna rip out the bandage.
Okay, so
And it eviscerates you and starts ripping your corpse apart.
You see what you did, Gib? You see 10 even left, man. No, God!
Nim's gonna be so mad at me.
Oh, she's gonna be angry at everyone. Why?
Tanny, it looks to you now. With as you see, it has one of God's arms hanging out of its mouth, looking at you with absolute hunger.
Dude, wait until Coach Nim gets in here and chews us up.
Okay.
And then it grabs onto the mutilated corpse of God and jumps into the water. Fuck!
I jump in the water. I go swimming after it.
You're going to try and swim after it? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh. She ain't gonna let that body go.
Well, you better join me, otherwise I'm gonna drown trying to carry him up, assuming I can kill it.
Doctor! Doctor, get her!
Can't. Choctaw has a bunch of women, children, and the injured.
There are other alligators.
Crap.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I can.
Yeah. Okay, so I will. What do you want to roll? Acrobatics?
No, it would be athletics. Swimming belongs on
Okay.
Awesome.
Thank God.
You are gaining on it.
Alright. I'm going to Eldritch Blast it.
That's a hit.
I think it's taking the average. I don't understand why it's always 7. Weird. Okay.
It is not looking happy.
All right. If it doesn't turn around and attack me, I'm gonna do it again.
Because they ain't gonna get
Yep.
300 feet away from you.
Hey, DM, you have a backup campaign, right?
Just kill the chosen one.
I'll jump after Danny.
All right. You didn't
Okay,
say anything.
it's no. Give me a second here.
Okay.
Okay, let's see here. What? It's gonna use more of the hunger. You see, it starts eating God's corpse in front of you.
Oh.
I disapprove of this.
And it can heal up to 3 to 6. It has a full corpse. Afterwards, it can only heal another turn with 2 to 6, and then there is no more corpse left.
He just ate him.
He's eating me.
Yeah.
He's in the process.
Okay.
You see, it rips out the chunks and just stuffs it inside of it. Like, it rips off the arms and, like, shoves them down its gullet hole. Doesn't even bite and rip out flesh, it just, like, stuffs it down.
Oof. Okay, I'm gonna go start making a character.
Yeah. Oh no.
He never even got a soliloquy.
No.
Damn, what's wrong with you, man? What
You were my favorite. No. Okay, what do you want me to roll?
At you. Oh well.
Well, you try and blast it again and misses completely off.
Yeah.
See
Yeah.
explosion on the water basically happening as you hit the bottom of the river. But you do see crocodiles starting to swim towards it.
Hell yeah. Kill that motherfucker.
And it will use its action to consume the meager leftovers of what's left of God.
Oh my god, I'm so mad! No! Alright. Fuck, I gotta hit it again. I know I can't kill it, but this is what my character would do.
Oh yeah.
That's a hit. Minuscule damage.
That's 5. Okay, so Koi jumped in. Is he...
He is at range now. He can shoot and hit.
Okay.
No, I'm trying to pull back Danny.
You're
I don't
gonna
want her to
grab
come.
me and pull me out? Oh my god.
She used
Like-
what
You're going
I don't have...
to drone.
Well, yes. Yeah, it's true.
That's
Yo,
why I'm trying to put
combat's 10 rounds. That's like a minute. I hold my breath for a minute.
You know what? Yeah, DM. Please tell me you have another campaign idea ready.
No, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
I will do an attack and then
Guns
after
replaced.
I mean, you come down there and you see the remains of Guts' body as you realize it has been devoured whole. Come on. You're not going to be a little upset?
There is
Oh!
nothing left of the body. It basically shoved his mangled corpse into its gullet.
Well, they'd be
Completely
like
No, no,
blood.
no.
They'd be like blood and like little bits and pieces of
Koi
things.
would.
Like,
Okay. The thing is, Koi would be very angry, but the issue is Tanny's in the water as well. And
okay,
she
well,
could
maybe. Well, I don't see why you
potentially-
wouldn't attack it while coming over to me, you know?
Yeah, okay. After round five, I'm dragging Tanny out of the water.
Okay.
Otherwise, we can.
It's been 2 rounds.
No, this counts as round one.
Well, for you.
Yeah,
It counts as
From,
round
from
2
his
me.
for
perspective,
me.
round 5.
Yeah. Koi's round 5 will be when
Okay.
Koi pulls out Tanny.
Okay. What's Seamus doing?
He just
Seamus, you see
In
a
the
big
boat and-
pool of blood starts forming in the water.
After watching the 2 of us jump in. After. Good.
he's just in the boat in shock as to seeing just one of his friends be devoured.
So is it the monster's turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go, bitch. Let's go. Let's go.
I swear, Tanny's the reason Koi died.
It looks at you two. It looks at all the delicious animals around it.
Give me a moment.
And it reaches back with one of its arm and launches it at you.
Okay.
It's not frenzied anymore because it had times to eat and heal. So it's just a normal attack roll, sadly.
Does not hit me.
Does
one
that hit
hits me.
you, Koi?
Oh. Does a 19 hit you, Koi?
One hits. Anyone.
You take 5 slashing and then it will pull itself to you two. And it will also use its bonus action to try and grapple you as it got its claws in you.
Oh, that most likely hits.
You need to
Well,
roll
he's
a-
grappling.
It's trying to grapple you.
Oh,
Roll
I'm
opposing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I just roll normally. Not even close.
Hell yeah. Okay.
You should have. Could have tanked all those hits.
I really can't do anything else.
But it doesn't hit you when it tries to bite down into your shoulder. And that's its turn. Then we start from the top. Utani, you blast it. You hit it.
Finally, a little bit higher than 7.
Koi, you're up unless you want
Yeah.
to do something, Tenny.
I don't have anything else I can do.
Roger that.
Other than swim away, and I don't think I'm going to do that.
No, because attack of opportunity.
That's true.
Alright, I'm gonna blast it. With a nat 20.
Oh, fuck yes.
That is that's 14 damage.
Right? It does not seem to be looking that well anymore.
Come fight me if it wants revenge.
Seamus, are you still in shock?
He's going to jump into the water and try to swim after them.
Why not take the boat?
Are there not other people on the boat with me?
There's like a single guy who basically has been helping you two guys row the boat over.
I'll take the boat then.
He starts rowing over to where the blood is. Where you can see the commotion in the water.
Hey, I'm sorry, guys. My Discord like kicked me out. I didn't hear any of that.
Seamus is getting in a boat.
Seamus is getting a boat. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, 2 questions. Can I see anything in the water?
It's kind of obscured by the blood and pieces of guts floating around.
So, pieces of guts?
Yeah, guts.
That was low hanging. That was a low blow, and even you know it.
Dude,
it's so bad you're dead.
I have to make jokes, or else I'll be super upset.
By the way, I won the bet, and I'm so mad about this.
Wait, what was
The bet.
Okay, let's
That
see
would be more
here.
emotionally destructive.
That was Seamus. Now it's the crocodile's turn. They'll like to try and rip this one a new one. Let's see here. Bite, 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 bite. Okay. What you guys see is that you see the horror getting bitten down by these big crocs that are like swimming fast to your guys' rescue and rips it apart like one.
The crocodile frenzy.
Excuse me, I had a coughing fit. You see, it has 5 crocs like bites onto the body and then does the death roll, basically ripping it apart. Actually, it gives enough damage to do to do a brutalizing kill.
Emma's gonna kill us.
I'm gonna keep swimming down. I want to find anything that's left over from like a necklace or anything, piece of cloth, anything at all. Like I'm fucking losing my mind.
Then he would need to butcher the torso that's quite literally just staying in place before either,
Are you sure? I don't think it would have eaten my
Plus,
my
he's getting
blood.
ripped apart. Like I feel like stuff is gonna start coming out of his innards too, like whatever he had been eaten up. Right.
God.
Like this, yeah, like it's, I don't care, I am swimming into the viscera. You want to get dark? We're gonna get dark. So I guess I'll roll a perception. Probably a normal roll.
Still a good one.
Yeah, still a good one.
Okay. Guts, from what I remember you told me, you're... Are you just gonna keep crying when I try to talk, little buddy?
No, it's fine.
Small break. Really quickly. Then we'll be right back again. I am so much sorry, but the other one takes priority.
Dude, the kid's more important.
And my trauma. Oh my god.
So
Okay, that's how much trauma-
unceremoniously too.
Pardon? So what's your new character gonna be?
So I'm toying around with different things. So my original idea was I would play as Guts' sister. Because I could use a lot of the same backstory, right? And her trying to get revenge, but the thing's dead.
Yeah.
So I don't think that she would become an adventurer right now. I think she would go to try to shore up her family.
Yeah.
Because they have lost a good percentage of their number in a very short time.
Mm-hmm.
So
And, yeah, it doesn't make sense for her to leave when she has like her cousins.
Her
and
cousins
elders,
and her granny to take care of.
Yeah.
So, I don't think she would be a good option. So I need to come up with somebody else.
I
I
think start with class first, and then I guess you and Paz can kind of figure out who this individual will be.
I already
have an idea.
had an idea.
Oh.
What?
He could possibly play one of the people from the other tribe we've been bringing back.
I was contemplating that.
Oh yeah.
I need to see if our class lists have changed.
I mean, I don't really think we have done anything to initiate other classes.
Except that they're also bringing tech.
They are bringing tech. Yeah.
And Paz may allow, since we were able to get some of the rune stuff to work, maybe we might be able to get either sorcery or wizardry up.
Well, sorcery is when you're born with power.
Yes,
Yeah, you're
but-
like born with power. Yeah.
exactly. But with we've already seen that the gods have modified people.
Yeah.
So
You could say wizardry via like runes. That-
yeah, exactly. That's what I
yeah.
was thinking.
Yeah.
Um,
God, so you said that you would have your pot left. Would you have like any like necklaces or anything on you? Like bracers or whatever?
he had his belt that had the um that had the clown the cloud rune on it that
Okay.
is indestructible.
Okay.
So either the belt or the pot would be left. Like it literally cannot be destroyed.
Okay. But
Like
there's nothing decorative on you.
no.
Okay.
Um
Simple man. Simple needs.
It's more that I was waiting for him to have some epic kills that he could take bits and pieces from. The problem is that we were fighting god flesh,
Right.
which all their stuff turned to goo. So he didn't get a
And
chance.
you didn't even get that crocodile armor yet either.
No, it was waiting for us.
Yeah.
And
Ah,
the sad thing is, that armor would have saved his life
yeah. Oh my god.
because it
I
would
like-
have bumped up his AC enough so that the last hit that killed him wouldn't have.
Yeah.
You know, the only thing I'm upset about is why wasn't it me?
I would like to propose we kill the bear to avenge Gut.
The bear's already dead.
Yes, but Gut doesn't know. Well, Gut didn't know that.
Yeah, Gut did it.
I-
I know. I
That was
watched.
Gut's mission.
I have to edit everything. So yeah, the bear is dead. So there's no real point of it, but we can't still go for it only to find out. Yeah, it's dead.
So yeah, it would that would have been such an interesting little situation of Gut like built up this entire adventure to only find out that it was already done. That he's never gonna get his vengeance.
Yeah.
I want to see if Alani can swap places with someone.
Huh?
So I want to see if I want to see if Koi gives up himself, can he save Gut and then swap places? So Gut's
Yeah, but-
alive, but Koi passes on.
Well, yeah, you're thinking of changing your character anyway.
Oh,
wanna move
that's
on
the
from
reason
this
why
guy.
you're thinking. Of
Yeah, he wants to move on from
No,
this
no,
character.
It's not because I was thinking of changing my character. It's because Koi would do it, and yeah, I already have a character in the works if Koi was to pass on. But yeah, Koi would do it because he cares for Gut. Cares for
Kind of has
everyone.
the self-sacrificing kind of like really
Embedded in him.
toxic.
Yes.
It's a little suicidal. Like, poor guy. So I can see
I
that.
I mean, yeah, because you know everyone's like, yeah, Chloe, you can't do anything right.
No. It's
So Chloe's no, I mean Chloe doesn't believe that, but like, besides Nim, everyone's like, Chloe, you keep messing up and stuff. So Chloe would most likely be like, let me try doing this and not messing up in other people's eyes for once.
Yeah.
but
I mean, that's if Pass allows it. If Pass doesn't allow it, then Chloe's gonna be
I'm
really
just warning you. You guys might be receiving some messages from Nim because I let them know because
She's gonna kill us.
oh yes,
Oh, she's-
especially Seamus.
I mean, I hit him with my own Eldritch Blast, so. And
Oh.
then he died shortly after.
Hey, you know what? It's there is no you guys had no reason to think that it would just concentrate only on me the entire fight.
Yeah.
No, but it's all right.
I
I really enjoyed playing Gut because he's just so such a ball of positivity.
He's such
I-
a
I-
cutie pie. I'm gonna miss him.
don't worry. I'll ask Pass, and then if Pass says yes, I will. Koi will be gone, and I'll move to Sunday's game. No, I'm joking. No, I'll just make a new game.
Screw you, Gut.
You know what? I hate being disrespected in this party. I'm going to Sunday's game. Peace.
With hookers and blackjack.
Just make a character that like
Blackjack.
isn't an asshole. I don't know.
Wow. Oh, you know what? You know what? How dare you say that about my baby boy Koi?
So the problem is that Koi, and again, this isn't even really a problem. It's just it is what Koi does.
Yeah, it's just his character. Yeah.
He has a habit of just wanting to be everything to everybody. He wants to be the best friend of everybody, and it makes sense why, because he's trying to build a to make up for the fact that he doesn't have a past. So he wants to build a something to replace that, but he's so desperate to do it that sometimes it comes off as like you are just trying to appease everybody, so you appease nobody.
His
Yeah.
his blasé attitude towards everything really gets on Tunny's nerves.
Yeah.
So that's why she hated you for so long, because again, you stood up for you just like, oh, whatever, about like every little, for your patron and whatnot, right? So
He's not patron, just for what?
In some ways it's actually a good thing, because Gut really hated her.
Well, Guts is about to owe her a
But he was
second
trying to-
time.
Once I realized,
Can't-
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, continue.
Once I was certain that she was going to become she's participating a lot, I'm like, okay, this is a great opportunity for Gut to put aside his knee-jerk reactions
Yeah.
and be a better and just continue down that path of trying to be a better person than he was the day before. I'm so mad. I think he was so close to getting
And I'm
Mark.
back.
Welcome back, yeah.
Welcome back.
welcome back.
So,
From
guys,
beyond the
So welcome back, Tenny.
Yeah, it keeps like kicking me out. So I'll be here and be like suddenly, and you guys don't say anything for a while, and it's just because I've been kicked out, and I don't know. I don't know why it's going. I don't know why this is happening.
It's fair,
I will-
but God, you told me you wore a necklace that you had gotten from your mother, correctly?
I don't remember that, but I will say yes.
Tenny, you find the necklace that he wore.
Okay. Do I find his ruins, like the pot or his belt?
The belt is in the guts of the horror, and the pot is broken.
Okay.
Family spot.
Alright.
No.
Koi's gonna drag Tanny back out of the water and onto Chalked Up.
Okay. You can just-
And then
I am
then
covered in viscera.
Oh god.
Koi
I
is
was
going
li-
to. No, continue first.
Because I was literally digging through the guts of Gut and the creature to find anything. And
Chloe,
yeah, so you drag me up, and I'm basically just on my hands and knees,
Chloe's going
coughing.
to Alani, out of breath, and then ask, "Is there a way that you can save him?"
There's no body.
There was
There's
nothing
no-
left of him. There's nothing left. This is all that's left.
Wait,
What is that
Alani,
creature?
Where is his sister? Is she where is she on Chakta?
I would just assume she's on one of the other boats because she. I don't think she was that young.
No, she's like 14, 15.
Okay.
So she would have been on one of the other boats.
She would be on one of the other boats, and you just hear her heart-wrenching scream as she
I'm
is crying.
I'm gonna look to the cat and in beast speech ask, is there a way I could trade places with him? Oh gee, well dear.
There is nothing I can do.
Could you swap places so that my body inhabits he gets to inhabit my body or something like that in exchange for myself being lost?
No. I will not give you up.
Alani, I understand, but he meant a lot to me, and I would rather him live than me survive. He didn't deserve the fate he has and all that, but please just let me do this one thing.
I cannot change the fates. Koi, you are asking me to go beyond all. I already brought back Tenny's little sister. And now you're asking me to break reality itself to bring him back. I might be powerful, but I'm not that powerful.
I'm not asking you to break reality. I'm asking you if there's a possibility that you could use me to bring him back.
If I had his body, I could bring him back, but I don't.
So you can't even do some soul transfer? Nothing?
His soul is only bound to his body. If I did something like that, that is even beyond my powers, Koi.
Koi falls to his knees and then he hits
You
Chakra's
see that the cat's shape dissolves and she stands there, putting her hands onto you, holding you into her.
It should have been me.
And you feel a few wet droplets.
It should have been me. I should have done better for him. and now I'll never get the chance to do it. I'll never get the chance to see him reach his dreams. I'll never get the chance to watch him become Chakda's champion. I'll never get the chance to see him be what he wanted to be. All my fault. Again.
Koi, if I could, I would do anything in my power to this not have happened, but even I am bound by the rules of causality.
Then what about one of the gods? Couldn't they do it? Couldn't they break their rule in exchange for something great? I don't care what the price is. I will do anything. I will pay it. Just to have him back. If that means I would be lost forever, I would do it. If that means I would be shunned away from the village, from this reality, I would do it. Is there truly nothing that can be done to save his soul? To save him? To bring him back? Maybe not in the form he once was in, but just to have him back.
Boy. I think you should let him go.
I don't want to let him go.
But
Koi.
no, he can be with his father.
I don't want to let him go.
Koi.
I don't want to hear it.
Koi, he died for something greater than himself. He died protecting the people and those he cared for. Don't you dare take that away from him.
I don't
That's
think
the
he would
thing.
feel if he was brought back and you were gone, knowing that you sacrificed yourself to save him.
I don't. As selfish as this is gonna sound, I wouldn't care. He can hate me all he wants. He could despise me. He could. Hell, I wouldn't. I would have. I wouldn't even mind if he came after me after I died. But he would still be here. He would still be that fun-loving guy who would be better than me in everything and be able to do more than I ever could. I don't care if you guys think if you guys think I am alright as myself. I really don't. I just want him back.
We all do.
Are we at the shore yet?
You're close to it.
Can I swim to it?
Yes, you can potentially jump off Choctaw unless you don't want to wait for her to reach land.
Well, I want to clean myself off, so I'm gonna jump into the water and I'm gonna swim to the shore.
You're not going to wear his guts for garters.
No.
Oh my.
Damn it, that was morbid.
Ah!
No, I'm not.
But you arrive at shore.
I'll stand at the shore and wait for his sister.
She is By the time she arrives to shore, she's kind of cried out. She has screamed herself hoarse. She is just sort of burnt out a little bit. But you see Gwendolyn walk up to you. You were standing next to him. I saw you. I saw him. He held it back. He held them. He held that monster back.
Yes.
He is a hero.
She hugs you and kisses you and says, "Thank you for killing it. Thank you for making it so his death meant something. If that would have been left, he would have not been able to rest."
I hold out the necklace to her.
She looks at it.
This is all I could get.
Of course. Thank you. It was a little thing. Something that Gut would play with that my mom would wear. And he would just play with it whenever she held it. Even when he even when he was too big. He'd just play with it and give her a hug.
Tenny just Tenny cannot handle. She just can't handle that. And she just when you're trying to hold back, and then you just kind of explode in tears.
Oh, she's about to make it much worse. She takes it. She takes the necklace and she puts it around your neck. He would have preferred one of you to have it. And considering you stood by him in his darkest moments, I can't think of anyone else who deserves this more.
Yeah, so she just explodes into tears and she's like, "I'm so sorry."
I'm not gonna lie. I wish, please don't take this the wrong way, I wish he would have been a coward. I wish he would have shied away like I said he would. I wish he would have hid and let the monster go after one of you. Please don't think me a monster for that.
I'm just shaking as I'm crying into her.
But he
You're
died
a sister.
the man that he wanted to be. He died trying to hold back the darkness. And frankly, I can't think of a better way for him to go. No, I do not blame you for his death. If anything, I blame the fact that I couldn't have been there to help save him. She gives you a hug and she just starts to cry. Just starts out slow. A little bit of and then she just full on starts weeping. And every once in a while you hear, "Bring him back, please. Why couldn't you have brought him back?" And at that moment you see not a woman not a young adult trying to be strong, but a little girl who just lost her brother, who has lost her father, and who has lost her mother. All she has left is her granny and her nieces and her niece and nephew. And she just wants a little bit of a situation where she can just let out her tears, her sadness, and her despair.
Yeah, Tenny will hold her.
Yeah.
Until she
She
comes
falls
out.
asleep in your arms.
Then we sit on the shore. I sit on the shore. And I rock this poor fucking girl.
Seamus would have been at the water's edge, giving a prayer of mourning.
Alright, well. Why he's silent for some reason. He's probably just bawling his eyes out. I guess after some time we follow the rest of the group back to camp. Or they stand around they probably stand around not sure where to go. To be honest.
A lot of them are, but there is this somber silence that washes over all of this gathering.
I would turn to Koi and ask him to carry Gwendolyn. And then I'll look to the somber group and I nod. I point in the direction of camp and I start walking.
Boy follows.
They pick up their meager belongings and follow in silence. What started out with laughter, joyous talks about what awaits on the new lands they were to wander into, have been silenced by the loss of a hero. Someone who gave everything they had to protect those weaker and smaller than themselves. but he will also be remembered for that sacrifice. For the strength in his arms to correct what is wrong. For the honor of defending those that needs saving. And God will forever be known as one of the few heroes of this tribe. As got the shield.
The best hugger.
Added title in the bottom.
Seamus, as everybody's walking towards the village, he will linger at the water's edge for a bit longer, just watching the pool of blood where Gut was last seen just slowly drift away before finally turning around and heading back towards the village.
That is what you're known as, God, after your sacrifice. God, the friendly giant. Protector of the little ones. And
Well, that
stalwart
is-
against monsters.
He would appreciate that.
But as you arrive back in camp, you see that as people see you walk in with your somber looks and there's a flock of people there, as you arrive through the camp, like everything just stops, music stops being played, whispers and talks ebbs out as you arrive back.
I will go to. I guess I will find the priestess of the tribe, of the new tribe,
Yes?
and I'll bring her to the elder tent. It's like, come with me.
Sure. Again, I am so sorry for the loss of such a noble warrior and friend. As she puts her hand on your shoulder.
I
As
like
you walk.
nod. I just nod to her. My eyes are like swollen and I've got nothing to say.
You arrive at the tent with the priestess. You basically barge right in the middle of a discussion, quite heated even. But as they see you, silence settles over the tent.
I'm sorry for the interruption.
What is wrong? Tenny.
We got our people back who were taken from the slavers.
Yes?
This is the priestess of the tribe who found them before we did. We agreed to help them get to our island. They were fleeing from the east when they encountered the slavers themselves. I told them that I would help them grant an audience with you and the other elders. And while we were traveling back, we were attacked by some monster I've never seen before. And Gut was slain.
What?
Protecting everyone. Yeah.
We will offer them shelter for now. We can take this discussion if they wish to live here or somewhere else on the island at a later date. You seem broken, my girl.
Yeah.
He walks over to you and puts both his hands on the side of your shoulder and pulls you in for a grandfatherly hug, so to speak. And you see how many of the other elders just gather around and puts their hand on his shoulder or your shoulder to show the respect of the grief and sorrow you feel right now.
She's just whispering like she's sorry.
Don't be sorry, Tenny. Sorrow is part of life. You get to understand it when you get as old as I am. But it's okay. But come. Come to both of you. Sit, rest. We will see how we can accommodate you and your people, priestess. And then we can figure out later potential merging or settling on the island. Sounds good? And she gives affirmative. And Nakat escorts you out, Tenny.
Okay.
Holding you close.
Yeah, I'll probably kind of just choke it down and then make sure that I guess my birth mother gets to her 10. And then I'll just go back to camp. See if the boys are there. See if Nim's there. I doubt Nim's there. She went the long way.
Nim is not here just yet.
Yeah.
Koi is not at the camp. He's by the gate, I would assume.
At the gate. What gate? You don't have a wall.
Okay, the entrance of the village.
Yeah,
Okay.
the entrance.
I thought you were going to escort God's
Yeah,
sister.
you're holding Gut's
He-
sister right now.
He would have done that first, and then once she was, back in the what was it? Back in her family tent, Chloe would have left and gone and sat not far away from the village, but close by the entrance, like outside.
So just outside the entrance.
Yeah.
Oh, where's Seamus?
Seamus would be over at the shrine praying.
Alright. I will sit by myself. And weep.
Such
and
a
eat
good
shitty rations because she doesn't know how to cook a goddamn thing.
I could make
I
it
thought
worse.
you.
You want me to make it worse?
Yes, make it worse.
Yeah, make it worse. Why not? Let's go.
Okay. When they see you eating, so Gilly and Godly are going to see you sitting by yourself, looking miserable. They're going to run up to you. Hi. How you?
Wait, what? So
Yeah, the kid.
your sister didn't even tell them?
She was asleep.
He just dropped her off and didn't wake her.
He didn't say that he interacted with anybody.
Oh no. Oh god. Okay.
This conversation.
Okay.
When you say you just drop her off.
Okay.
Hi. Why are you eating that? That's gross. Oh, so you wanna see what I have? He offers you some of his granny's pemmican. If Seamus was there, his guts would complain. This is so
If it
much
was already
better. You want to have
Seamus-
some?
Seamus.
Oh no! She's talking to you.
Sure, Gully. She takes it. She starts eating it.
It is greasy, but it's
Very
better
confused.
than what Gut was serving last night.
Good.
I think it's really good, though. Frankly, my uncle, he makes a really good version of this.
Uh-huh.
He tests it with his fingers, and Gwendolyn and yells at him because she says it's gross, and then we laugh.
Okay.
Gilly and Golly sit on your lap. Why are you sitting by yourself?
Because nobody else is here.
They look at each other. We're here.
Yeah. And
So-
she's just like
There's also
crying.
cats.
I'm ignoring the cat. Fuck that cat.
Again, you wanted me to make this worse. So, obviously, our uncle is doing uncle things. Probably Nim has him cooking up something, and so he doesn't have time to play with us. We really like playing with him. Can we play with you?
I'm so sorry. I can't believe it.
Oh, it's okay. We'll play with our uncle when he comes back.
She just hugs them really hard, just bawling.
They look very confused.
Just,
When-
like scream crying.
At this point, Seamus would have made his way back to the place where we've been meeting up.
Okay. You see Gilly looking for you. As Golly's being like strangled by
He's just like trudging up with a sullen look.
you gotta save my you gotta save my sister. She's being hugged to death. She must be Tenny must have been spending way too much time I'm with my uncle. Because that is his patented hugging techniques.
Dang.
I'll see for a second. Have you talked with your big sister yet?
No, she's asleep. She was very tired. I don't think they let. I don't think those veiny looking guys let her sleep. But here, she grabs your hand. He grabs your hand, and so, I'm just gonna bring you over to Tenny because as I'm going to be sneaky here, and I'm gonna switch you out with I'm gonna save my sister, and I'm gonna sacrifice you.
I think she would notice. He's like three times the size of this child.
He's a sneaky rogue. He'll never notice.
No!
So, I would like to do a sleight of hand check to switch out Gilly for Golly for Seamus. And sleight of hand.
You sleight of hand a whole human, okay?
And that.
You rolled a nat 20 for that.
Yeah.
These kids know what they're doing.
So, Tenny, as you're just squeezing the small child, just letting as they're clearly have no idea why anybody's upset.
Yeah.
It is blatantly obvious. Then all of a sudden, they're sort of wriggling a little bit, probably to get a little bit more air, and you assume that they're just trying to readjust themselves. So you loosen your arms just a little bit. Then all of a sudden,
This man.
there's a Seamus leg where the child was.
Why
you're just-
his leg?
Because they're small children.
So he's just standing there, and
Yeah.
I'm hugging his leg.
Ha! I'm I'm the sneakiest.
Yes, you are. You're
And
very
Golly
sneaky.
says, "Yes, you are. You saved me. You saved my life. For she is as good as a hugger as our as our uncle. How can you say that? Our uncle is the best hugger in the world. That is true. But she's the second
Yeah.
best.
Damn.
I'm just like, oh, sorry. And I let go.
That's fine.
Let's, okay, guys. And I just, like, wiping my face. Let's go back to your tent, okay? Here,
Okay.
Give me your hands.
Okay.
Let's go.
If you don't mind, I will retcon something. Boy would have dropped off the sister and told Granny once the kids had left what happened.
I'm fine with that. The kids
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
know.
yeah.
Yeah, because I don't want the kids to know.
So
I mean,
That's
the kids need to know.
oh yeah,
They will, but I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
the kids are going to Gilly is going to be holding Seamus's hand, and Golly's going to be holding Tenny's hand, and they're just gonna be happily skipping and leading you guys to their house. Granny's gonna make us snacks, and it's gonna be so good. She has a secret recipe that she
Secrets?
promised to show us.
Oh. Will you be begging for us? Will you know the secrets?
Of course we'll know the secrets! It's our family, treasure!
Just be sure not to tell anyone.
Why would we ever tell anybody? It's our secret. It's our mighty secret. And they lead
Seamus is
you
trying his
in,
best to smile.
and you see a passed out you see a passed out oh did you actually say that?
No, out of character. I just noticed that says deceased beside your name.
Oh yes.
No.
So as you guys enter to the tent, you see a sad granny and a passed out Gwendolyn. Just when Granny sees you, she's like, hi, and she sees her kids. I'm sorry. I need to talk to my kids. I need to tell them about what happened. Why? What happened? Yeah, you should tell us. I'm I'm sure it was something super exciting, but
We have
kids.
to go. Okay.
Kids, we need to talk about something. Okay. They pat your hands and put your hands in each other's hands. And okay, you guys go play. We'll catch up with you in a little bit. We need to talk to our mommy.
And I before I let go of Seamus's hand and I go over and I give them like a kiss on their heads. Like, okay, you can come play with me whenever you want, okay?
Okay.
And then I turn around and I grab Seamus's hand again and I hurriedly walk out.
Okay.
You'll just follow.
Yeah. If you guys stay by, how close are you to the tent? And when you guys end up?
Think we run.
Okay, good. So then,
Yeah.
so you won't be hearing the screams. Got it.
No, I think we will be hearing the screams. I mean, I guess it depends. No.
But there,
But
that's the worst I could make it.
good job. Good job. I'm gonna have a headache from all the crying. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh god.
Hey, I'm feeling shit too about this, man.
It's so fucking
your
sad. I'm
fault,
so
Steve.
mad.
This is no one's fault but yours. Why?
You wanted
Why
me to
my
make it
fault?
worse.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. What? How can you make it worse?
I did.
Oh, yeah, I did.
It plenty worse.
Please, give
Please
me
allow us
back
some
my
time to
boy.
mourn.
Please give me back my boy.
Ah,
Oh
that's
no!
right.
God.
Remember, his parents are dead.
Yeah.
That's dirty, and you know it.
Yeah.
That's why his sister is so sad. Because now she's alone.
Yeah. Yeah. She's not.
You're a monster.
I
No.
know.
Not only that, but she's also is the patriarch of the Well, she's the matriarch of the family, so she has to be strong. So the only one that she could cry, so she can't cry in front of her entire family.
Why are you
Because
doing
she's
this
the
to
only one
me?
she can cry in front of.
Why are you doing this to me?
Don't let
Oh.
me come up with a family.
Well, you get
That-
your goal. You get your wish, Koi. You get your wish.
What wish? Oh, I wasn't gonna
That God
say
doesn't
anything.
interfere with your
I-
ship.
I wasn't gonna say anything, and then you said it. Well,
I swear to God, you orchestrated this.
what? No!
It's not worth it.
So just out of curiosity, where are you dragging Seamus to?
Oh, we're just going back to the town. No, back to the
The
I'm not dragging you. If you don't want to hold my hand, I'll stop holding your hand.
No.
She's just being needy.
You see what
she
you
was
did,
gonna-
DM? Now I can't make a joke about this. Because then it's gonna sound like I helped orchestrated all of this.
Out of character, you did. I swear you did.
I
No,
just,
I
like,
know.
said-
No.
Seamus wouldn't let
gonna-
go of your hand because he was gonna wait till you let go. Because he understands the pain of loss.
Okay, then she's not letting go.
Aw.
She's not letting go. Until you get to the camp, and then she'll let go of your hand because she's gonna go to her bunk and you're gonna go to yours. She assumes. So,
Bunk? Question mark?
well, her bedroll.
Okay.
She's just gonna hug her knees and put her head down on her knees and just sit there. What else is she gonna do?
I swear I'm never taking up a leadership role again. No, I'm done. This is where I retire from ever saying I'll be the leader.
Well, I think we had agreed that Seamus would take point, and then for whatever reason, it was kind of like you and Gut were like making the decisions.
To be fair, I don't think we made any any majorly bad decisions. We made
No, it was just the dice said "fuck you." Yeah.
No, the DM said
The
fuck
dice give us
you.
and the dice take us away.
It really
Exactly.
did. Yeah.
No, it's the DM's fault for being like, yeah, let me throw this at you guys.
Hey, I'm just happy that we were able to introduce the family so that this could have totally horribly emotional responses.
Yeah,
No, no.
just lovely.
And they say D&D is just a game.
What time of day is it? God.
Let's see here. Time of day at this time. It would be evening.
Alright.
You see plenty of new tents have been erected around. Not the big permanent ones like you guys that you used to see in the encampment, but you see a lot of temporary tents have been set up for your new guests so far. And
I would
in the
come.
distance
Mm-hmm.
to the south, southwest, you see a herd of animals are starting to move towards the encampment.
So she's finally arrived.
Oh, oh boy.
Yo, is she here? Like,
She's
Oh,
not
she
sick.
knows what's happening, but she's gonna kill us all.
And this is where I will call today's session. We've been at it for 4.5 hours. We had a few
Let's
stops in
go for
between
fun.
because of a little one needing care and whatnot. But I would like to say thank you to you players. And again, God, I am sorry your character were the one, but you chose to try and wrangle a literal monster, so that's on you.
Oh no!
Partially.
I wish I liked Gut, but you know,
It's good for the story.
he
No, it's not.
died the way he would have wanted to, protecting a bunch of children. If he had to go, that's the way he would want to have gone. So, bully.
And to you, dear viewers, I would also like to say thank you to all of you who have joined us here today, and also thank you to you, friendly here, who came in with a raid. If you're still here, I would just like to say thank you for the raid and the support. It means a lot to me, and it means a lot to my players here, that we can garner such interest for people to come raiding here. But this is all for today. I'll see you all potentially tomorrow with the Team 1's game. But if not, I'll see you next week, where we will continue on with the story and hopefully be joined by our missing player, and a new character will be introduced. But till next time, see you around and have a good one wherever you are, be it morning, midday, evening, or night. Toodles.
bye.
Bye.
May Arnaldo's wisdom guide you.